stream gonna go crazy. It's definitely gonna be a long stream, I think. I mean, unless I go really fast, because there are like over 350 that I have to go through. Tweet this out. Auto stream? Yes. Very rare. For my drive home, that's awesome. Hey man, this is a purely visual stream, so make sure to keep your eyes on your phone. you're gonna love this one. Alright. So I tweet this out, I'll start. Yeah, I zoomed out. Like, okay. Zooming out this image, or this website, is crazy. Look at this. Especially you, Architect. Tap in. No. But there is so many. Like, I have this idea, because it's a very strange set of circumstances. I was talking to a friend about the Diogenes assist and Framemakers, and I was saying like, oh, all the alt colors suck. It's like Pac-Man. It's like Forsburn's alts. So it got me thinking, how good are the alt costumes in Rivals? So I spent the last I don't even remember how long at this point, like 3, 4, 5 days, maybe, just working on creating a template for every single custom color, not custom color, I keep saying that, every single alt color in the game. So yeah, this should be fun. Post a link here if you guys want to fill out your own and look at them. But yeah. I don't really know what to do with stream music. It's been so long. I think I'm gonna turn on Rivals 2 Merchant Port until I get tired of it. Rivals 2 Merchant Port 2 goes insane. Yan White is a good substitute afterwards. Maybe. I haven't advertised it, but like I'm always hunting for new music to put on stream or like in my videos. So like if people have music suggestions or even like OST suggestions that I can skim through. Under Night music. It's godlike. Okay, let's search this up. Under Night in Birth 2 or 1? Apparently there's 2 of them. I've never heard of Under Night before. Either. Okay. I'll do number 2. Okay, I should probably search OST because I just got an Evo video and I was so confused. There's an extended playlist. How long are these songs? I don't have to extend them. I hope the intensity is just right for this stream. This is definitely... Alright. This is definitely the right energy we need for this stream. Because I have to go fast, because there's too many. So, yeah. I don't know what I'm waiting for. I need 50 people talking in chat simultaneously for me to start the stream. But yeah, let's start off with Zetterburn. Zetterburn... Zetterburn's pretty good in terms of like base skins. Like if you see his little sprite there, I hope you can. It's like decent. I like the colors. I'll put Zetterburn Just like normal guys that are burn in B tier. I feel like you'll need more tiers. We'll get there when we get there. Everyone's getting a pretty solid B tier. I need to need to write something down here. Alright. Did someone say more tiers? Dude, my tier lists are so coney pilled. I want to try to stick to just these tiers. Maybe adding an F tier if I'm crazy, but there are some skins. We'll get to those. But Zetterburns are pretty tame. I'd say blue is better than red. Is it substantially better? Yeah, I'd probably say so. It's one of like the only Zetterburn tiers. Only the Zetterburn skins where like the belt buckle, aside from default obviously, where like the belt buckle being this color doesn't hurt it. Because like the belt buckle being this color in the portrait is so annoying. There's red Zetterburn, which is getting D tier. Which is getting F tier. I read that message and I realized you are so correct. This character, this is awful. This is like Lego Zetter. It's so bad. I don't know, a Lego skin might look good, but like it's just the wrong color. The way it's shaded is just terrible. Like running red Zetterburn is like, what are we doing? Default Zetterburn is right there. Green Zetterburn, I'd say is B tier. Gray Zetterburn, I'd say is better. I'd put in A tier. So I'm gonna move everything down into C tier, because there are way better skins than these, because there's like premium and stuff. But yeah, Zetterburn gray skin, can't go wrong. It's kind of a banger. Purple Zetterburn, I'll put it in E tier. I just don't vibe with this like at all. I just don't mess with it. Just like the purple and with like the skin, the skin tone for a tone, like it's just, eh. But Halloween Zetterburn, honestly, I put in A tier. Like the flames just look so good and nothing clashes on him. And even like the loincloth is a great color. Amazing skin. Christmas Zetterburn, however, is D tier. That's about all I have to say. I'm just not feeling it. Pink Valentine Zetterburn, I'd say C tier. It's about, feel about the same about this that I do green. It's just a decent palette swap. Summer Zetterburn, I'll also put in C tier. I think the summer skins can be kind of varied, but I like the idea of it generally. Also, Zetterburn's head is just the sun, so that's cool. Yeah, pretty good. Next, we're going to the default custom skins. This one, yeah, I was gonna say, this is Chester Cheetah Zetterburn. This is about D tier. I think with Zetterburn, like, as you can see, like every skin that I like, it will like shift the fur color of the original Zetterburn to be that color. Like any skin that tries to go against that, like Cheeto Zetterburn, I'm just not feeling it. But on the flip side, you have Custom 2 Zetterburn, which I think is pretty okay. Like, it has a very specific vibe. It has that, what's the blue Bowser called? Like the one with the shades? Or no, it's the Yoshi Boshi. That gives me that feeling with the colors. Dark Bowser? Hold on, it's Dark Bowser. Why are we question marking already? Do we not know of Dark Bowser? Let me F11. I don't want to search stuff up because I hate how it searches search history, but Dark Bowser. Yeah. Dark Bowser is like this kind of this default custom to Zetterburn. Has this kind of Dark Bowser vibe that I kind of mess with. It's pretty cool. Very specific Mario lore. I don't even know. I don't even know Dark Bowser from the games. It's probably Mario and Luigi. Never played those games. I only know it from Super Smash Brothers modding. But next we have Champion Zetter. It's okay. Black and white, you know? It's chill. I like a more exaggerated gray Zetterburn. His fire is a little bit transparent too. Ooh. Nard might kill you. I think there, with how many there are, someone's gonna kill me for this list. I don't think it's possible to make everyone happy here. Some Zetters might kill me for saying Excalibur. Genuinely, I'd say A tier. Like, probably everyone knows the lore of Excalibur. It's the funny Alpharad skin, and it was like the worst custom color ever, but they turned around and salvaged it into this, which honestly I mess with a lot. Like, I don't know why. It's just honestly just kind of sick. It's my favorite Zetterburn skin that I have, and I use it every time I play Zetter of my own free will. Next up we have Abyss Zetter. I'd say Abyss Zetter is slightly better than regular Zetter. Accidentally rhymed, but yeah, I don't know. I like the theming of Abyss skins that much. Also, yeah, trading dummy skin. This guy, I have killed him a billion times. So I think I have to give him a B tier as consolation. Next up, we have Game Boy skins. Game Boy skins are made to look bad intentionally. Same on the skin tone diff. I think with this one it works because it does pitch it. Like, I don't know. Like, I think it does just enough. Like, it brings it close enough to the purple, and I enjoy it for that. But yeah, early access. I have no early access skins, so my opinion might be skewed. These might look really good in action, but I haven't really tested them in action because I don't want to buy Rivals off a Humble Bundle. So I'll give Zetterburn. I think this is actually genuinely like a C tier. Like, it should be problematic. I appreciate that. As everyone in chat's rolls. When I first thought about the stream, I was gonna make you guys vote on every single skin while I was talking about it to make your own tier list on the side. That is not happening. It simply won't happen. I'll dig way too long. Yeah. Will you let me into Leorio? Yeah, man. I give you permission to go into Leorio. Are you not in Leorio? You are in Leorio. What do you want? You get banned? What? Okay. Also, it's kind of funny. I was setting up stream, and I was searching Rivals to put into the stream, and Rivals 2, and there's like 17, 13 viewers. I was like, who's streaming there? And it's like Wisely, interviewing the publisher of off-brand games. And it's like, wow, this stream where I rank every single custom color is easily as important as that one. Definitely. Rivals enjoyers need to tap in the stream for information they can really use for the future. But yeah. Early access Zetterburn, C tier. Shine Zetterburn. I don't love the colors. Thank you. I love the colors. I don't love the colors. I don't love the colors, but I love the shine effect. Like seeing the skin just makes me think, like, if you own Shine Zetterburn, you should just always be the one you're running. Like, genuinely. You just can't beat the whatever shape Shine is. 1, 2, 3. Can't beat the hexagon. It's pretty good. I'd say if it didn't have the shine, I'd probably put this in... Yeah. I'll put this in B tier. I think it's about on par with other Zetter colors, and then the shine just puts it up. I'll put it in B tier. Golden Zetterburn. I don't know what this guy's taunt is. All I know is that he does not look great. I'll put him in D tier. I can understand rocking a gold skin. This one's one of the less offensive ones. And of course, having like the little sparkle effects is nice. So I can see people running it, like D tier, if you like Zetterburn. Next up is the first full respray. Lover Zetterburn. Lover Zetterburn, he's okay. Well, Zetterburn gotta be better than purple. The Lover Zetterburn, I think, is about, for me personally, the walk. There's a lot of little things you can like about Lover Zetterburn, other than the fact that it's Lover Zetterburn. Hey, if you love lovers, and this is enough of a sell for you, then I'm happy for you. But for me personally, like, the actual respray is kind of like equal with the original Zetterburn sprite, which is crazy because that one's a little rough around the edges. But yeah, there's some stuff he has, like the walk. Do you guys know, is Zetterburn, Lover Zetterburn F special, is that a football? I can actually check right now. I gotta get rivals on standby for this exact reason. So we can actually look at these in action. Because if Lover Zetterburn side B is a football, then it's gonna be in B tier. Maybe even A tier. But I actually don't think it is. I think that's collegiate Wrastor. What? Rebels Either does not want to capture any full screen application. Oh, it's because this one is above it. Is it? The Wrastor gotta go like C tier. We'll get there. Let me just display capture then, because this game's awesome. It's the same window anyways. Here. Kind of blocking him, but you can see the walk. I'm just going to game here. See the walk. See the run. I'm on keyboard right now, so not that great, but yeah. He does hold the football. It's kind of funny after the taunt, but yeah. This Zetterburn's like a respray, like his walk and his stance both have like this little charm, but like as soon as you jump, you are now Zetterburn. Actually, I think the hair is the hair actually is staying pretty consistent. They actually did keep the flames very faithful. Okay. Interesting. If you forward till it looks like he has an emo freaking... Get that one character. The freaking emo bad boy King of Fighters guy. But yeah. Very funny. Not my favorite guy. I'll just put him in C tier. He's okay. Next up we have Rank Zetterburn. Rank Zetterburn, unironically, kind of love this guy. Like, he's great. I love the dark outlines on the fire. I just love how they somehow incorporated pure black into a skin and made it look pretty good. Like the same as Gold Setter? No. No, not at all. Are we looking at the same image? These are two very different guys. Gold Zetterburn looks like this. Is this? He has the shiny effect. I cannot wave Shine to save my life. But yeah, I just like how black is incorporated in the skin. It's very unique from other Zetterburns, and it looks actually really good, I'd say. Big fan of this guy. Honestly, I put him in A tier. Honestly, big fan. Next up is Steampunk Zetterburn. I don't have this guy, but it's a steampunk skin. And they're trying. I don't exactly know where to put this guy. I'd say B tier. I know some steampunk skins aren't amazing, but I think the color combo on the Zetter is like passable. It's like fine. It has some colors I like on it. And then we have Genesis Zetterburn, which on this tier list does not accurately portray how it looks. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. The Genesis Zetterburn. Where are you? Rivals of Aether's video tweet. It was made to bring Musa to Genesis, so that's cool. But the taunt is pretty good. It's probably one of the most unique taunts in the game, but look at the fire outline. Like, it is, like, it's just uncanny. I don't, like, I wanted to try and recreate it, but I genuinely cannot wrap my head around this. Video's the highest quality, but, like, it's just, it's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I think Genesis Zetterburn, for me, gets a D tier. It's just, yeah, I don't see the appeal. It's like, it's genuinely just adding pixels to the game, which is a interesting choice for a skin. But yeah, I can see why people would run it. I know what Root Beer Esports Zetterburn runs it, and it's kind of fire on that skin, because it looks like carbonation, I guess. But on its own, it's not great. And these are all the Zetterburns. And we have just started, and that was 20 minutes! Okay! So... actually changing my mic real quick. Turning down my gain and turning up the limiter, like that. It's about the same. But yeah, we are just getting started. Moving on to Orcane. I'm actually going to turn merch report 2 for this section. Orcane time. Orcane is a bit hard to make skins for, because he is actually just 2 colors. But I think his default skin is pretty good. I'd say I like the colors better than Zetterburn, honestly. I like Orcane. I'll put him in A tier to start out with. This Cyan Orcane is very inoffensive. I don't really love the colors as much. It's like this Orcane, but it feels like a lot more plastic. It's a decent color. I'd run it now because it's my all in Rivals 2. And even in that game, it doesn't look great, but you know, without custom colors or anything, you gotta make do somehow. And you will not see me playing the So Retro Orcane skin. That is not me. And next up, we have Berry Blast Orcane. Wow. Yeah, I give this like a C tier. Original Orcane is just kind of better. Green Orcane. This was going in D tier. I actually don't... It's as bad as these other ones. I'd say it's worse than these two, pretty substantially. I just don't. I don't like him. I like green skins in general. Something about this green Orcane rubs me the wrong way. You're going in D tier, buddy. But gray Orca Whale Orcane is kind of fire. I'll put him in... I want to say A tier. The skin is kind of heat. I think for it being... for 2 colors, it's so good, though. I think I'll keep it on B. I might move it, but the skin is kind of fire. Then we have Lakers Orcane. Let's go Lakers. The skin isn't great, I don't think. It's funny though, because you can say "Let's go Lakers" every time you select it. I put it D tier. It's probably one of the worst skins, especially since Rivals shading. At least for this skin, turns the yellow into green, which is not what you want to see generally. Yeah, D tier. Next up, Spooky Ghost Orcane. Ooh! I'm in C tier. It's kind of funny. We can play him right now. Where are you, Orcane? Ooh. Yeah. He's like a little bit see-through. It's pretty funny. It's a good gag. This platform is subtly pushing me to the right. But yeah. Next up, we're getting the holiday skins. Christmas Orcane, terrible. This is not good. Even the idol sprite with the Santa hat just does not work. I'm sorry, but if you're playing Christmas Orcane, you're throwing. Next up is Valentine's Orcane. Valentine's Orcane is actually pretty pleasant. I put them in B tier. Just a nice pink Orcane. Then we have Summer Orcane. Ooh, this used to be my main in Framemakers. And it's like, it's okay. It's decent. Then you have... then you have Evil Orca Orcane on Custom Color 1. Color 1... I don't know what to say, he's just evil. Like, he's just the Bizarro version of this one. And the colors are, like, way more extreme. I think it's to its detriment. I don't like the skin at all. Like, what one change can do. But it's just... I just don't like the skin at all. We have Custom 2, which is, like... I don't really know how I feel about this Orcane. Like, what? It's like salmon colored Orcane. I suppose it's in D tier. C tier. It wasn't that bad. I'd say it's probably worse than original, which how I base these on. Next up we have Piss Orcane. Yes! Yes! This skin is insane. They just didn't even try. There's two on Orcane. There's a base color and then a highlight. They just did not care about that. They just made him entirely gold. So it's like so bad it's good. Orcane has a big problem in having like two colors. Yeah, that is definitely a huge problem with Orcane. Someone's gonna do it really well, like this one, but deciding not to use two colors and instead using one is a very bold decision. I'll put it in C tier because it's kind of funny. But yeah, that's about it. Also, you gotta love how the tongue is not recolored at all. Stuff like early access skins, like the bits right there not getting shaded correctly, is fun. Genesis Orcane, I'd say is A tier. This Orcane, like, I don't know how, but like the Genesis colors on Orcane just so good, and then the taunt is so cute. I think he even has it in Rivals too. That's good. That taunt, you know that one? I can bring it up, but yeah. It's just so good. Let me find it. I didn't take 4K footage of Orcane taunting for no reason. Rivals 2. Beta Orcane. Cinematics. This? This is not it. Oh. Yeah, there it is. That taunt Rivals 2, so good. Great taunt. And Mariah Genesis. This Orcane is great. I think also, if you taunt on the puddle, he turns white instead of black, which I think looks substantially worse, but the fact that it's an option is kind of fun. So yeah, first A tier Orcane scan. Got a couple more to go through. Abyss Orcane, B tier. I think it's alright. Early Access Orcane, C tier. It's alright. Not much to say. Pool Party Orcane is very interesting. I don't have the skin, but what am I showing off here? Nothing important. Cool. You can see me. Hello. But yeah. Skin Showcase. This is...
Okay, so Pool Party Orcane
this person.
just dropped about 8. Not much change. The bubbles are still bubbles. You know.
Yeah, if you see on the Orcane skin itself,
the skin for Orcane has 4 different taunts, and you can hold each of them, so you don't have to actually get out of
has
them.
the moving waves in them.
We're gonna show is it's like the little drink with the umbrella.
You guys can actually hear him. But yeah, he also has a ton of taunts apparently, which is fun. The bucket skin, I suppose. I associate this more with Gurf. Gurf has a really funny version of the skin, where the cream part is orange, and the orange part is green. And he calls it Nickelodeon Slime Orcane. Very funny. So bucket skin is 5. Yeah, bucket has 5 skins. I wanted to include a bucket skin in this list, but bucket skins are very unique. So I didn't know what to do when faced with Vomit Orcane, so I just left the Orcane alone. But yeah, Pool Party is kind of fun. I'd say its base colors are like really not good personally, but the fact that the custom value, having that wave animation is so good, so I'll put it in C tier as Constellation. Next up is Champion Orcane. It's okay. Put in C tier. It's not... I'd say it's about... It's like almost on par with these, I think. I'm gonna see through as a fun little gimmick. And then we have Steampunk Orcane, which is C tier. I want to give it D tier. Going into this, I thought that all the Steampunk skins were kind of bad, but honestly, I can't really find too much to hate about this skin. And a really good champion is Mollo. That's kind of true. You kind of hate it. I can see why. Like, it's just like the steampunk colors, like, they aren't great, but like I can't really find too much to hate about this. Like, it's like with Orcane, it's like it's just 2 colors, and it's not like it's not abrasive like the purple and yellow Orcane is, or like this one, or this one. Like, I gotta put it on C tier. I don't think I can put it on par with this. I can put it on par with Gold Orcane and Early Access. Coming to the end of Orcane here, we got Ranked Orcane. Ranked Orcane is okay. He's fine. There's a problem where the yellow shades into green, which is amazing. And then next up, lastly, is Grassroots Orcane, which is also very interesting here. If you guys don't know what Grassroots Orcane looks like, this tweet will show you probably. Yeah. Grassroots Orcane is interesting. I know Bucket really didn't like this skin, but I think it has an interesting taunt. the bubbles turn into leaves. Wow! But yeah. It's pretty cool, I'd say. I'll put it in B. I kind of love this skin. Like on principle, I kind of love it. Just wondering if I like it in practice. Honestly, I'm gonna give it an A tier. I think Wrastor's Orcane is honestly like really good. I like the skin. I can see as an Orcane player getting tripped up by the bubbles changing, but honestly, I just really like it. Like the underside being like mud, and the top being green like grass. It's good. It's pretty good. Now we're moving on to Wrastor. So the Undernight OST is coming back because we have to go quickly. That was another 10 minutes. 10 minutes per character, that's like 18 times 10 minutes. Okay, so this is looking to be a 3-hour stream if we keep on this track. Wrastor, I'd say probably has one of the better defaults. I'll give him a B tier. I like the colors. There's a funny custom skin that Willow has where it gives Rivals 1 Wrastor, Rivals 2 Wrastor colors. And if you've seen Rivals 2 Wrastor, that guy got blasted with saturation. And it's it's really funny because the custom color with the Rivals 2 Wrastor colors honestly goes kind of crazy. Yes, Willow for that. But yeah, Wrastor colors don't really disappoint. Blue Wrastor, I'd say is worse. I actually really like the contrast of... the blue scarf with the rest of his body. And this skin is just kind of missing that. Do I get a C tier though? Is this as bad as these skins? Do I have to promote Wrastor into A tier? No, I don't think I have to. I'd say Blue Wrastor is worse, but like not that much worse. So I'll put it there. Red Wrastor is like okay. It's not. I'm putting. All right, new tier. This is difficult. I don't know. Like you're just trying to be Wrastor so bad. Like Green Wrastor I like. This is reference to the fact that I like the color green. So you're going up there. Wrastor, it could be. I think Black and White Wrastor, not terrible. Still significantly worse, I'd say. This is Nico from One Shot Wrastor. Also put in this tier. Like, it's very close to being on par with the other Wrastor colors, but I just, like, I don't know. Scarf makes or breaks a lot of these. But here we go with the Halloween Wrastor. It's on the Plague skin. This one's kind of nice. Over to the recolor to see exactly what it looks like. We've got a Halloween here. Yeah, like these colors, they're alright. They're pretty good. That's the wrong thing. But yeah. Color's decent. You tried. Christmas Wrastor, however, I don't think tried too hard. You're going C tier, buddy. You're going in D tier. I don't like this. Christmas. Actually, it's not that. The idol and all these action sprites actually don't make it look that bad. I'll put it in C. Could have tried harder, though. Be better. Valentine's Wrastor. I need to double check this. The body and the belly are the exact same color. I think that was the wrong move. It's not terrible. I think the belly missing out is like so bad. But anyways, I like it there. We want a Summer Wrastor. Also known as Birdly. Or the Dark World Wrastor. I think it's pretty good. I'd honestly put the skin in B tier. I think it's pretty on par with other Wrastor skins, personally. Because you got the contrast, you got the green, you know, as I love in all the Wrastor skins. So yeah. B for Birdly. This custom color 1 is interesting. I feel like for all these Wrastor skins, I gotta go into the recolor. Custom 1 is like... It's like okay. I don't know, it's like, it's good. I'll probably give it B tier, but nothing about it like speaks out to me. I just look at it, it's like, pretty good. Like, it feels like it fills the, like, color theory rules. I'll put it in B tier. Next up, we have Valentine's Wrastor Redux, Custom 2. Maybe taking off the belly was the right idea. I don't really like this skin that much. Especially because the scarf is this, like, the same color. Well, not the same color as the beak. Very similar color. Like, huge fan. Next up, we got the USA Wrastor. Or the Torque skin. Or the Mango skin. Whatever you want to call it. Unfortunately, kinda peak. The skin is pretty crazy. The uppy skin, yeah. USA. USA. It's kind of crazy. Considering putting an S tier. I'm considering putting an S tier. Considering putting an S tier. I think I'll keep it in A tier. Good job. You did it. A+ tier. This skin's actually really good. I just like it. It's a great skin. I kind of cooked for this one. Not a huge fan of America, but, you know. Hashtag Torque Chug. Next up, we have Champion Wrastor. Champion Wrastor, I would put in A tier. This is pretty similar to one of the customs I have that I really like. S- for still Wrastor. A+ for America. There's sort of the skin I have on Wrastor. This one. Big fan of this Wrastor skin. I think this one... Like, I cooked so hard when I made this Wrastor skin. Unfortunately, I don't play Wrastor, which is the main issue with having the skin. Yeah, a skin similar to it. Definitely like it. Am I able to play back anymore? Okay. But yeah. Cool guy. Put him in A tier. Next up, the Musef Wrastor. Ooh. Just don't like Wrastor. That's fair. Personally, I like Wrastor in this game. It's pretty good sprites. Also, his CSS sprite, his victory sprite is very slay. But yeah, Musef Wrastor I'd put in A tier. This is a very different sound. Let's pick a different sound. This one. There we go. But I'm under string of blood. That's fair. I'm not very good at Wrastor, so hitting a Wrastor combo gives me adrenaline. But I can't play him for too long because he's just like he's just Wrastor. Prolonged exposure can be dangerous. We have early access Wrastor, which I'll put in. I haven't been off the game too long. Does this look good? This is a pretty good skin, I'd say. Like, some skins in the future get really bad, but I feel like the original early access skins work because the pixel art is pretty simple. I'll put him in B tier, along with the others. If I had early access Wrastor, I'd probably run him. Yeah, B tier is definitely... I'd pick this skin. Watch me space this. Secret technique. It's a dark art. Wait. What I just made it look terrible. There we go. This looks perfect, right, guys? Nothing to worry about there. Next up, we've got Bradshaw. Bradshaw is an S tier. I love Bradshaw. Bald skin, he looks bald. It's Bradshaw. I love Bradshaw. He's not so bald. Stop calling him bald. He very clearly has a big tuft of hair. Stop calling Bradshaw bald, guys. Come on. But yeah. I'm a big Bradshaw fan. Love the colors. Unfortunately, it is impossible to give him a custom color. Like, if you randomize, like, these gotta be consistently the worst custom colors you've seen in your entire life. Like, oh my gosh. To make Bradshaw look good, it's just it's a monumental task. Like, it's just like, this is like, that's because how the slipstream coloring works. Honestly, the slipstream coloring doesn't really bother me that much. Like, it's obviously pretty annoying, but like, I'm just talking about the fact that if you color him slightly wrong, like, he looks like he's wearing like an eye mask or something, or he's like wearing a bag over his head with the eyes cut out. Like, it's so many things can go wrong when making this skin. So the fact that they cooked on this one, S tier. S tier. I always pick this guy. My favorite guy so far. We still got 4 more Wrastors here. But I need similar colors to work. Yeah, I've given my hand at that. It's pretty good, yo. Like, if you want to see the Wrastor color I cooked up, or the Bradshaw color I cooked up, looks like this. Not a huge, massive fan of it, but I think it's pretty decent. It's like it's a very cold, desaturated look with this scarf that's like brown. Bring like a little bit of color to it, but still being pretty desaturated in its own right. It's pretty good. Probably would still run normal Bradshaw over it though, but it's decent. The slipstream color is also pretty good. Doesn't match anything, but it works. That's all I can really ask for. Good Colby. Good Natsu. But yeah, Collegiate Wrastor. Melon said that this one was going to be terrible. It was going to be awful. It deserves to go the bottom of the trash pile. And this is what Collegiate Wrastor looks like. Not the best quality. But you can tell Collegiate Wrastor, he has aura. Okay, that's not... I hate that I'm laughing at that. But yeah, he has a very thick outline. Which most people say looks very distracting. Looks very ugly. Personally, I think it looks kind of funny. So I put it in B tier, honestly. I put this in A tier, honestly. Slipstream is terrible? Wrong. Watch this. Football. I rest my case. Thank you, everybody. I'm glad we're all in agreement here. I don't think you understand. I'm a big fan of novelty. This skin is so novel and so different. Like, I love it. It's so... The base colors are great. The outline is really good. The slipstream, I could see, it doesn't really match the skin. But it's pretty good in its own right. I think it's an A tier. I think it's great. Maybe if I bought it and used it, my opinion would change, but I'm just looking on the outside. Maybe I'll buy it. I'll buy it and play with it. I'll report back to see if my opinion has changed. But for now, it's like... If I were to order these, probably in my top 3. Next up is... Golden Wrastor. You're mad I can't sub. Yeah, I saw you say that, and I didn't have the heart to say that I am not affiliated, because I don't... I don't like the idea of putting ads on my stream. Like, when you pick affiliate and you don't have a lot of viewers, the viewer experience goes down a lot with ads, for very little monetary gain. Imagine not being affiliated and chucking ads at people. My bad. The only consideration for me to pick up affiliate is for betting. I'll get rid of them for me at least, yeah. Real ones stay through them. Yeah, that is a good point. I don't want any fake people on my stream. You're right. I'll think about getting affiliate after this stream. But yeah. Now we're going to real stuff. Like Golden Wrastor. I have no concept of Golden Wrastor, actually. Golden... That's ranked. What else do you think? Not early access, Golden Borders. Rivals? Only a little bit of Rivals. Golden Wrastor. It doesn't look that bad. Yeah, it's a very average gold skin. Like, there's nothing that makes you love it, but, like, if you have the plushie, like, this is a pretty good trophy for getting it. I'll put it C tier. If Football Wrastor isn't in F tier, I will set the list on fire. Let's move very carefully now. You like the shading? Yeah, the shading's actually really good on the skin. It's, unlike the Orcane, which shades towards blue, this one shades towards red, which is generally what you want to do with yellow. Pretty good. Orcane's still up there because he's really funny. Next up we have Ranked Wrastor. Which, Ranked Wrastor is, like, okay. Like, you tried, I guess. Like, you're trying to be Wrastor, but it just ain't working. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use this for any other character other than Wrastor. We'll see. But we have one more Wrastor. Streetwave Wrastor. And I don't know what happened, but for some reason, Heatwave decided to cook with these skins. Like, oh my goodness. The Streetwave Color Pass is so good. Let's go Streetwave. Look at these colors. Like, I don't even know how they found these, but like through some dark magic, they work together so well. It's just, it's so good. The taunt is also funny. Yeah, the friggin' the face planting Wrastor taunt is pretty cool. Who's adding me an art cord? Too many polls. I'm out of here. The taunt on launch could move the Angel platform. I think they still can. I don't know if it's been patched. We'll see when we get to Olympia. Which, thinking about it, Street of Olympia is literally going to be one of the last characters. So just keep this in the back of your mind. I think you can still do it. From last I checked. Ollie can, Wrastor can't. Awesome. I love pay-to-win skins and rivals. Get Sego back on that stage, bro. Like, we don't need to stall out with Crystal. We don't need to stall out with Champion Olympia. We need to move closer. Move in! Go! I mentioned how I hate Olympia. You can. I won't humor you that much because everyone's got opinions. I won't share my opinion on Olympia because I know how it feels for people to hate your character. And saying those combination together, I think you can piece together what I think about Olympia, but let's just not look into it. Also, this is a call for the next character, which I guess is Kragg. Call for a new OST to shuffle through, because this one's getting me low energy songs pretty consistently. Do we have any suggestions? It's suggestions before I give up and we listen to the Merchant Port theme all day. Astrobot OST. All right. Holy moly. Holy moly. It goes crazy. Oh wow, Kragg has a lot of skins. Yeah, let's get into that. I started out with normal Kragg. Kragg used to look awful. He used to look really bad. Like, if we go back in time a little bit, it was like, I'm trying to look up a set. I'm looking like MSB versus Windows. There we go. Hell yeah. Wait, you didn't see the thumbnail. The thumbnail was the classic, both players are posed up. Nintendo Land OST, you're kind of right for that. But yeah, old Kragg. Definitely a product of his time. Had literally no shading on his shell at all. All his moves looked super jank. Like, that forward air is just like it's something. But yeah, Kragg got probably the biggest glow up of all time. And now, I'd say Kragg looks great. He's probably one of the best. He might be one of the best looking rival skins ever. Bring back Carablast Kragg. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Kragg looks great. For that reason, I put Kragg, default Kragg. I might put him A tier. Like, he just looks great. Like, I want to judge this on the colors, but like, this is it's beautiful. I think default Kragg, I might put him in A. Check DMs. Okay. Oh. Saying that there used to be a skin with this one. Rivals used to have another default color palette for each character that matched this guy. That's pretty funny. Unfortunately, I think Penguin killed all of those default customs, or default alts, to create their own skin, so we had to give it up. It was a noble sacrifice. Yeah, I put Kragg in A tier. Kragg looks pretty nice. Blue Kragg, I think Kragg is where the alts, they really start to fall off. I think Blue Kragg is like, not that good. Like, it's okay. Like, you can pick him. But I don't know why. Like, instead of wanting, like, if you want to be different, like, you can go Blue Kragg. I just will judge you a little bit. Ice Football Wrastor in A. It's a good skin. always perplexed by blue Kragg. He's so blue. You know you're right. He's so blue. This Kragg is interesting. I wouldn't say it's better. It's definitely more unique color palette. I just think it's still a bit worse than this one. Now we have this Kragg. This Kragg, I don't like this Kragg actually. Like at all. I put this Kragg at C tier. Green Kragg is I love inverted colors, like I don't like inverted colors. You got gray Kragg, you got gray Orcane, and then this abomination that crawled out of the sewers. I'm not a fan of inverting colors to invert colors. This one's like it's like good. Like C is like passable. Like if you played this skin. Actually, wait. I realized my scale is going off balance. I would not pick these skins. You tried. These ones are like. C tier is like. I would judge you. No, it's just I wouldn't judge you. There's like I could understand if you'd want to play these skins, but it's just not for me. Now we got MSB Kragg. MSB Kragg, I'd say he's also A tier. I don't know. It's just really good. It's like, is this the Macarena? Okay. MSB Kragg, it's very interesting. Yeah, like the shell, it's tinted like really hard towards blue, kinda. Like yeah, rock and then shading. It's just really good. Not much to it. Shoutouts to Kragg, but he's tan. You mean like all tan, like tan all over, like Thumb Kragg? I'd give Thumb Kragg an F tier. Try harder. No, like he's sunbaked. What? Okay. This Kragg is peak. Our lists are very different, I'm realizing. Here's Purple Kragg. You said you've never seen them? I think that's for a reason. It's like it's like close to being good, but like Green Kragg, it's just kind of, for me it's like I don't know, maybe I just don't like this. Like they look pretty visually similar, like the way they're constructed, like with the colors are pretty similar, but like the purple, like it just doesn't work for me. Now we have Halloween Kragg, who's a pumpkin. I need to look at the recolor. He's pretty good. Yeah, I just like how the pumpkin colors work here. The dark underlines. I'd say it's like B minus. Like, I think there's a better version of this skin that I used to run. But it's pretty decent. I like what it's going for. Next up we have Winter Kragg. Here. I don't. Actually, the shading kind of saves it. The shading's like kind of cute. Looks like a Christmas sweater. But generally, the skin isn't amazing. Even the idol is just a Santa hat. That's how you know it's mid. But now we have Valentine's Kragg. Valentine's Kragg, very cute idol effect. This has a sweater. A little too pink though. Pink Kragg, I would say too pink, try harder. So the red shading is something. I'll put it like C tier. It's like close. I'll put it in B tier. I don't know, it's very close. It's like so close to being a good skin. Next up, Summer Kragg. Summer Kragg is interesting. He looks very close to Baja Blast Kragg. which I'm a fan of. He's too bad. I was got a little bird on him. If this offered me, I'd probably pick it. I just kind of like it a little bit. I like this combo of colors. It does the summer like a lot better than other summer skins. Next up, this is what I was talking about earlier. Default Custom 1 Kragg is great. I love Default Custom 1 Kragg. Honestly, I put Default Custom 1 Kragg in A+ tier. This skin is just so good. Like the autumn colors, it's just I'm such a massive fan. Like if I didn't change my Kragg colors to be Baja Blast and Taco Bell because I own Burrito Kragg, I'd still have this. It's pretty good. Let's see, this 89 songs. All right, the better Halloween, yeah. Yeah, this one, like, it's like a more intense Halloween, but like it just sticks to a theme and it does it so well. I even like better than this Kragg. This Kragg is just like Kragg's like a vibe. Like this Kragg is great. I love this guy. Custom 2 is a little confusing. I'd say they tried. It's not bad. It's like this one's autumn and this one's winter. Winter Kragg, honestly, not that bad, especially with the shading here. Probably give him a B tier. I could see myself picking them if this Kragg didn't exist. I was gonna say we were nearing the end, but we are not nearing the end of Kragg. Holy moly! Summit Kragg, pretty good. I like the summon effect on the skin. I'll put it in A tier. I can see myself running this alongside like Kragg. I wouldn't run it more than this though. Champion Kragg. It's alright. MSB 2, yeah. MSB 2. Out with slime canceling. It's okay. Abyss Kragg, I'm kind of a fan of. I like how intense this one looks. Like the deep purple. I'm a big fan of the Abyss theming, as I've said before. I'll still put it in A tier. This is probably one of the most interesting ones, especially because the spikes are really purple, and it makes him stand out. He actually looks like an Abyss creature, which you can't really say about any of the other Rivals characters. Yeah, big fan of the Abyss. I'm so excited for the Rivals 2 Abyss skins. I don't know if... Hey, look at these. Like, this is just so much. It's sick. Big fan of how they're pushing that. Next up we have Early Access Kragg. Where are you? Early Access. Minus points for the fact that the eye doesn't recolor. But I mean, like it's fine. It's a little rough. Like the novelty is running out when you see this. That's so bad. And his hand is just a blob. Oh no, what happened? There's gotta be D tier. His chest, they ruined him. Alright, moving on from that. We've got Burrito Kragg. Burrito Kragg is one of the most sought after premium skins for a good reason. It's really good. I put it in like A tier. I like the very campy, like classic, like taco truck colors. But the best part about Taco Kragg, do we have it? No, we don't. I can show Taco Kragg though. Taco Kragg has this. He's pretty cool. And he also got the uppy. There's that. Just has like, I don't know, the theming is just impeccable. And also like, with custom colors too. Especially like, my Taco Bell Kragg here. It's right next to me. Like, it's great. It's like, I just love the Taco Pillar so much. Like, look. It's beautiful. Even when recolored. So yeah. I'm not giving bonus points for... I'm not exactly going to give it bonus points for being a great skin to recolor. If I were to give bonus points, I'd probably put in A+, but I'd say it's A where it stands. Very good skin. A+ IMO. I don't know, I think it's pretty good. Might come back to that. It's a pretty strong case. It's probably the most unique Kragg we've seen so far. We're coming up on some pretty heavy hitters. We have Gold Kragg. Gold Kragg is he's gold. The white is just a lot. I don't know, I'm just not a fan at all, actually. Put it D tier. I couldn't imagine running this personally. They took his life away. They killed him. This is the ghost of Kragg. And so we got ranked. Ranked is decent. I'd say they tried. They tried really hard. I think it might hit. Hold on. Like I really like the very interesting choice of the blue here. Like, it's very easily could have just been white, but the fact that it's blue is honestly kind of making this for me. I'd say it's about on par with Halloween Kragg though. Next up, this is the skin that can rival Taco Kragg and how good it is. Genesis Kragg. You might have Genesis Kragg. Oh, this is a gambling song. Awesome. Yeah, it has the B button. If you taunt, it shows hitboxes. It's kind of wild. I think this pillar's also a bunch of these B blocks. Very good. Just saying S tier. I can kind of see that. Where are you? It's hard because I don't own it. And spam the time even though they're out of Zending without cooldown. That's awesome. He has also T-pose. Let me... Did I get rid of it? I've gotten rid of it. Also, this just rivals 2 Kragg. I feel like people are surprised when Rivals 2 Kragg released. Like when he showed up. Just completely forgetting that we just had a full 3D model in the game. Yeah. Also, he destroys one of the Your Custom Nightmare stages. I should mention that. He reveals where the platforms are on a stage where the gimmick is that you don't know where they are. So... There's also pay to win, definitely. No. But yeah. He's decent. I wouldn't give him S tier personally. Because, like, if I had this skin, I don't think I would run him that much over Bradshaw. Bradshaw's just amazing. I'd say A+ is, like, it's just objectively a really good skin. Then last, but not least, because it's kind of peak, is, Pool Party Kragg. Pool Party Kragg. Party Kragg is like it's it's like on par with Burrito Kragg, except like this sandcastle, like I can't stress enough how insane this sandcastle is textured. Like this sand texture is so good, and like all the shells and everything. The beach ball rock is a little strange because it is trying very hard to be a rock, but it's not. Yeah, also this taunt, I don't know if you can still do it, but you can like scoot across the ground very slowly with it. It's interesting. Yeah, I'd give Pool Party Kragg, it's pretty good. I'll give it A tier. Yeah, I'll put it with actually no, I'll put them both up here. The pillar effects on both of these are like, they're just so good. So cool. Alright. We're moving on to Forsburn. That means I'm finding another OST. Someone said Nintendo Land, so I'm gonna do that. $284. All right, everybody. Let's hope we get some good songs. I'm an expert on Forsburn skins. He's the reason I wanted to make this video, because I think some of them are kind of not great. So maybe not, the more they look at them, but let's go in this. Default Forsburn, he's okay. I put him in B tier. Parts of him I don't like. The more I look at Forsburn, the more janky he looks. And also, is like what? It's supposed to be his loincloth or something. It just doesn't look like that. It just looks like he's wearing underwear. Like, I don't know. Like, where's the buckle? It's... yeah. Default Forsburn, I'll put him B tier. Blue Forsburn, I'd also put him B tier. Blue Forsburn is, fun fact, Forsburn but blue. It's alright. I just kinda like Blue Fire. Pretty big fan of that. Then A tier. I'd pick it, like, over this one. Probably. I don't... I just stress how you can paint the inside of the cape any color and these paint it a bright color even though it looks great like that. Is that true? Cloak 2. It can be interesting. I wouldn't say painting it better is purely better, but it's definitely an interesting thing. Did they really not go for it ever? I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I'll put Blue Forsburn in a new tier. B+. So close. Forsburn just like he's like alright. I'd say he's solidly better. He's solidly better than regular Forsburn, but I would not put him up here with any of the A-tier characters. Red Forsburn! Oh my gosh! You tried so hard, but try harder. Actually, C-tier, try harder. I like the red Forsburn feels kind of redundant, not gonna lie. I really just don't like how this kid is put together. I came back, hello. No more tears, yeah, my bad. My bad. We just made a tier. Green Forsburn. You tried to make a green Forsburn, and you did it, but it's just not that great. Blue Forsburn is better. Just like with fire, like I don't like to look at it as just colors. I like to look at it in the context of the entire skin. And like blue fire is just objectively pretty sick. Green fire is like, if you're a fan of the color green, then you'll get something out of this. So I'm a fan of the color green, if you can't tell, but just not great. That's why I have this Orcane down here. I don't like green water. It's just, it does. I'm just not feeling it. Here we have gray Forsburn. I'd say he's pretty cool. Like the monochromatic. Why is Shine Zetterburn so low? Where? That's decent. I just don't like the colors that much. The shine effect is great. Like, I think colors are C tier. Shine effect moves up an entire tier. Now we have purple Forsburn. Purple Forsburn is pretty good. I hate to give it to the purple mob, but it looks pretty good. I say I hate to let purple win, even though like every single Abyss custom ranks super highly. Next up, we have a banger. Holy moly! We have Halloween Forsburn. Purple is a color of royalty. That's awesome. It's also everywhere. In Thunderland, what is this song? Guitar only? Okay, let's do the main soundtrack, actually. Let's see how that sounds. Take an orange it has and put it on Cape 2. Like this. Be slightly more saturated. That's pretty cool. Purple Forsburn signifies Forsburn's lost place in Fire Capital and is important to the... I'm not moving up Purple Forsburn because... yes, we're not... that's a very good argument, but I'm sorry, I'm not moving Purple Forsburn up because of the wars. You know what? Because of that message... That's a Hall of Fame message. I can't not bring up Purple Forsburn because I love the idea of showing this to someone. They're like, yeah, it's okay. It's like, no, you don't understand. This actually internalizes this Forsburn's missing spot in the monarchy because he got betrayed by Loxodon. They're like, what? Really good. Where did I put this Halloween guy? Halloween boy. Really good, I think. Just love these colors. The fire is beautiful. It's like Halloween Zetterburn's fire. Where did I put that guy? It's probably in B tier, right? No, he might be in A tier, yeah. This fire color is great, and then they put it on this guy, and it still works. It's stick with the hits. I put this in A tier. I'd run this over the other Forsburns. Next up, we have Christmas Forsburn. Drums only. I see why the soundtrack is 284 tracks. Okay, Valentine's, Forsburn. I think it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'd say it's better than normal Forsburn, so I'll put it at B+. Summer Forsburn. Holy moly! This one is not very good. You could, like you could. It's like, you could run Summer Forsburn. I will be judging you, though. Just keep this in mind every time you pick Summer Forsburn. It's just not great. He does bounce the ball, so he is balling. That is something that the skin has over most other skins in the game. Other than Collegiate Wrastor and Lover Zetterburn. Summer Forsburn burns my eyes. Yeah, he's not very bright sky blue. It's just now daunting on me. It's been an hour and 30 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. Custom 1 Forsburn. It's close. There's like some aspects of the skin I like, and some aspects I don't. Like the orange, it's like, it's something. Forsburn would be better if they swap yellow and blue. Maybe. It's pretty good. Custom 2, banger. Banger custom. This one's great. It's almost like my custom, which I think is really good. And you all think is really good, because it's my stream. This is my Forsburn custom. Very cool. Like the fire. Could use purple. You idiots. Look closer. Look at the cape too, punk. You idiot. Needs more? No. This is heat? Thank you. It's a good skin. That's great. Genesis Forsburn. He's okay. I don't know he does, but he looks decent. Higher Coward? Genesis Forsburn? I mean... the effect on smoke is great. Oh yeah, Genesis Forsburn does have a freaking smoke effect. You're right. Yeah, I'm closer, it's kind of fire. I'll put him in A tier. He's up here. Next up we have AZ Forsburn. Yes! Everybody, yes! It's great. It's beautiful. Honestly, I probably would put this in A+. Let me look at it closer. And you wave it S tier. I think this one's pretty heat. I like the colors. Some people would not like it because it is Arizona colors. But I think it looks really good. I'd put this in, if I had this guy... I don't know if I could confidently put him in A+. Alongside these guys... it's definitely better than the other ones, I'd say. I'll put him in A+. If I had Heatwave Forsburn, I'd probably run him, unless he was my custom color. My custom color, sweeps. I'd probably run my custom color with this, because I love cacti. Fun fact. I have 2 cactuses outside. 3 that I've neglected to water. I think that's a good thing. I say Kragg custom in A+ is crazy. It's awesome. That's a DT. Oh my gosh. No way. I can't even. Abyss Forsburn. Like the Abyss theming. So it's about as good as normal Forsburn. Early access Forsburn. This is what we've all been waiting for. To look at early access. Can I just say, before you shade early access skins, they go crazy, by the way. Abyss Forsburn is purple? No. It's a whole different thing. Ew. No, they stole his abs! No! Oh, why? Yeah, not a fan. D tier. Like you could. They made him a twink? Not even hot, Sag. Very tragic. F tier. Might even be F minus tier. He's not hot anymore. Not a twink. I didn't want to say it. But yeah. This is very important. Gotta put this in terrible tier. Champion Forsburn saying the best forest color IMO. I don't disagree. I need to look closer at Champion Forsburn. This is before I go through the pain of this. I'd say conceptually it's a really good color. I'd say it's about on par with this Wrastor though, unironically. So I'll keep them here. I think that Heatwave goes pretty good. Yeah, definitely upper echelon, but not my favorite. Okay, and we're just okay. I can't. We're the OST. The Nintendo Land OST is limping along right now. This is a terrible song. I got. Captain Falcon's Twister Race, save me, please. Oh, I did not mean to pin this. Street Fighter 2 OST. I'm gonna leave for a little bit. After I rank these to get some water, I will be taking suggestions for OSTs in chat. But right now we have Dreamscape Forsburn, which, you know, try as hard as you want. You can try to be a contrarian. This bangs. This is crazy. This is just like... Are you gonna complain about them not doing anything interesting with the underside of the cape? This is peak. Like, yeah, you know I hate to do it. You know I hate to do it. It simply does not get better than this. Like, this is just beautiful. Like, it's just, I try to be a hater. I try to be like, oh, it's purple, you know, overrated. But oh my gosh. I like King of Cards OST. Appealing to my sensibilities, I see. I'll consider that one. But yeah. It's just so good. It's so good. And the fact that it gradients throughout the entire smoke. Insane. Yeah, amazing. Got some more. Lover's Forsburn. I gotta turn off. I think it's on, yeah, good stuff. Why he have a clown nose? I don't like the skin at all, actually. I'm just not a fan in the slightest. Like if you love Lover's Forsburn, then go for it. But yeah. The Strongs make me feel weird. The Strongs being... I think from what I remember, the Strongs are pages. Put the pants on default force, please. That'd be so funny. But yeah. This Forsburn, kind of whatever. Like, you can like him. I'd say it's like C tier. I want to judge you. I think it's a B minus because it's like a full resprite. Yeah, I gotta put it on here. I'll put it with this one. Like, they tried to be better than the original. But like, it just falls apart a bit. I'm moving Zetterburn back down. Yeah, I'm moving you back down. They didn't try that hard. Alright. 2 more until I am free to leave for a little bit. We're not even past the original. Holy moly. The pace of the stream has to pick up once I come back. It's been a minute and 39 seconds. Ranked Forsburn. He's okay, right? He's chill. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like this one. Same color scheme as Zetterburn. I give this Zetterburn an A. I'd probably say the same for this one. I'm just a sucker for when Fire 3 is black, I suppose. Yeah, nice colors. Go skip. And we're just listening. Okay, let's just listen to the bongos. Okay. Gold Forsburn. I know a lot of you in chat probably have... I don't know a lot of you in chat. Some of you might have gold. It's annoying because the recolor does this wrong. Hurts to look at. It is very yellow. It's not like piss Orcane funny. It's just kind of... It's very yellow. This is the sun. I'd have to give the sun a C tier. And that's that. Alright. Here's this. I'll be right back. BRB suggest OSTs to listen to when I get back. Okay. Yeah, come back to bongos. Saltine crackers here. Let's see. So just got King of Cards suggested again. I'm down to listen to King of Cards. Big Shovel Knight OST fan. I've been successfully pandered to. Royalty Squad OC. You already got Astrobot. We're letting Melon get one in here. Peglin OST. Respectfully, we are pandering, but I don't really like the Peglin OST that much. It's not bad, but it's just not crazy. World Revolving Deltarune OST? That's a crazy good suggestion. Holy moly. You might have stolen that from Melon. That's kind of goated. I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna do Deltarune first, and then Camp Cards, and then Donkey Kong Country 2, and then maybe like Street Fighter 2, because Architect and Zoomer are very suggested ones, and Zoomer suggested Astrobot. Zoomer, do you even like Astrobot that much? I feel like you're just memeing. I don't think you have a PS5. Just Guile's theme. You know, I'll play Guile theme for the one time. One time for the one. Oh no. You're cycling too fast. Bam, Guile time. Alright. Back to endless toil and suffering. Alright, Maypul, and we gotta go fast. Also, I don't have very strong opinions on Maypul. Maypul base skin, B tier. Decent. Maypul blue skin, B tier. Decent. Maypul red skin, B tier. Decent. Maypul yellow skin. Almost. Very close. Kragg. Gray Maypul. Not really a fan. I don't like how Gray Maypul makes the undertone like weirdly like flesh colored. I don't know. Not a fan. This color Maypul. What is this? And we're definitely gonna spend a little bit of time on Maypul now. What is it? Purple. Explain? The blue undertone is throwing me off. It's like decent. That blue green is it's so out of place. We got mint toothpaste in here. The rest of it's pretty good. You can't bring that up every time. This doesn't make sense for Maypul. Got Colgate skin. I'll say the rest of it looks pretty good. Like I like the blue leaves here. So yeah. Now we're gonna get some heat. So I don't know if it's actually heat. No, it's heat. Mummy Maypul, I'm a big fan. A lot of the colors blend together. They have a lot of same colors here. But I don't know. That's good. I respect the skin. Like honestly, this is an A tier skin for me. I really like the theming. I'm a big sucker for that. The fact that it's theming, like you can feel it even after you unwrap out of it. Pretty good. Purple Maypul is peak and is my queen. Okay, buddy. Next up we have Christmas Maypul. Double checking. Yeah, that's D tier. You have Valentine's Maple. Pretty nice. The thing about Christmas Maple is I don't think it's like hard to look at like the other skins in F tier. I think it's just it's like terribly misguided, but it's not that offensive. Valentine's Maple is pretty good. Probably B+. Pretty good. I like it. It's nice. Looks like a box of chocolates. And then Summer Maple. Bluey. I don't know. It's okay. Put in B, I could pick it. I guess I'll put... No, I'll keep the Mythos if you tried. We have to keep some order in here. It's alright. I pick it. Alright, what's the OST here? Oh yeah, Deltarune. Deltarune OST all chapters? Okay. Good start. You need to get through this part before we get to the heat. We're revolving. Okay, we'll actually start revolving. King if cards, surely. If king cards. We need to play Bybreaker Hurriato. I'm down to play Bybreaker later. I'll try to go faster. I don't want to be here forever. I'm kind of down to stream it too. But we have a lot, so let's hurry up. This maple skin is pretty good. It's like a cherry tree. Very, very nice. This skin confuses me. But it doesn't make me upset. It's like it's so weird. It's like a winter pine, like a taiga. I'll put you like they're so close to being peak. I think I'll put in so close. Or actually, you try. I don't know. It's like it's like we're on the verge of a breakthrough here, but we're just not there. This maple is Panda Maple. Her sapling, I think, looks different, but this is just Panda Maple, black and white maple, pink leaves. Sure, I'd pick it. Nothing crazy. Arcade Maple, I don't know what Arcade Maple's game is. Does someone in chat know? Because Arcade Maple is pretty good. Actually, the arcade machine on Arcade Maple is very good theming. I'd put this in A tier, honestly. And you got the coins. It's great. Oh, hell yeah, this song. We got Abyss Maple. Pretty good. Pick it. So I like the theme a bit more. Pretty close to being really good. Early Access Maple. It's not bad. It's like it's fine. You tried. Honestly, I gotta pick it. Like, this Maple is like it like doesn't hurt the skin like at all. So like, sure, it's pretty novel. Ragnir. Ragnir gets its own tier at the top, of course. Ragnir is an interesting case. I think Ragnir is okay, but there's something interesting about Ragnir. I showed this to Mikkel. From playing multiple, like Ragnir, like playing with multiple Ragnirs, Ragnir actually has custom colors that are just baked in. Like there's this one, and this is color 2. And there's like this one, which is color 3. And I think these colors betray how good it actually looks in game. Like these ones are really good. We have yet to see, we have yet to see, the fabled 4th Ragnir, but it's probably also peak. I think... I think you all know how much I hate to do this. It hurts my soul, but... Peak if you're playing another Ragnir, but you will never feel the... But you will never know how it feels to pilot the other much better Ragnir skins. There's too much ambiance in this OST. We're going to King of Cards. Just put him in the middle. This is not... There you go. For this cannon. I completely missed that message of Maypul talking to her crystal ball. And you know, I gotta agree. I'll add Ragnir to my dictionary. Yeah, sure, why not? Anyways, Gold Maypul doesn't look bad. You tried. Could have been way worse. Champion Maypul. Also, you tried. I don't. It's okay. Not amazing. Chester Cheeto Maypul. Actually, what is the skin? Oh, it's Gamers on the Edge. I think, yeah. It's okay. Then we have Ranked Maypul. Ranked Maypul, I don't like a whole lot. Again, it's blue. It's yellow and it shades towards blue. Not great. And then last we have Early to Bed Maypul. Early to Bed Maypul, I'd say it's pretty peak. I put Early to Bed, honestly, in A+ tier. This is great. You can go EP. Also, the colors are just really nice. I don't know. It's just great. Big fan. And also the Candelabra Lily is kind of funny, and also your neutral special throws cookies. So, yeah. Time for Absa. It is. GOT E Maypul has a lizard, though. I mean, sure. I don't know. I wouldn't pick it personally. But we have Absa. Absa is a pretty good-looking character. I'd say she's like... I'd say she's A tier. Like, base Absa looks really nice. Blue Absa, though, I think the alts kind of fall off. Blue Absa... not a fan. It's just, it's really cyan. Red Absa, I think it's okay. I'd pick the skin. It's decent. I like the purple thunder still. Green Absa, I got gray Absa. Gray Absa, I'd pick gray Absa. I wouldn't pick gray Absa. I might. It's a bit difficult here. I'll keep it here. It's not like this skin. It's the weird purple color. It went for purple. Or just went for this purple and yellow, which is honestly pretty good. I'd put it in so close. I'd say it's good. It's like, it's a little bit... Like... It's like, I think my only problem with it is, eyebrows here. Like, the eyebrows are kind of bad. But other than that, I think it's pretty good. It's a decent combination of colors. It could be better. But I'd probably put it next to Absa. Next we have Halloween Absa! Gruntilda! Pretty good. I give it an A tier. Very good theming. The yellow lighting is green shade at the edges. I don't mind that. I don't mind that personally. You have Christmas Absa, which isn't bad. Looks like Gardevoir. I'd pick it. So it's really only for that reason. It reminds me of Gardevoir. Otherwise, it'll just be kind of whatever. But look at this. I just did it. That's Gardevoir. Next up, we have Maid Outfit Absa. I was recording a video one time to show off a mod that replaced the Troupple King with Air Armada. It's what it sounds like. And at the start of that video when I was showing it off, I genuinely stood in place for a second because I just couldn't believe that they gave the people what they wanted. They gave them Maid Outfit Absa. Called a Warfront because she strips each match. Okay, man. I think generally though the skin, it's all right. I pick it. Then we have Summer Absa, D tier. I don't. Yeah, it's not that bad honestly. It's not great colors, but it's decent. Now we have Custom 1 Absa, which is actually really good. This feels like an Olympus, Greek mythology, Zeus skin. It's kind of really good, actually. I'll keep it an A tier. I was gonna A+, but it's fine. This Absa, you said Angel and Demon Absa. I guess I can see this as a demon. It's okay. I can see myself. I don't know, there's something about it. It's a little bit too dark, which I guess being a demon makes sense, but not a personal fan. Now we have Twitch Absa. Make sure to type !Twitch Absa in the chat to enter the giveaway. Twitch Absa is okay. I'd probably pick it. High Roller exists. Oh, you just remind me of a good Absa skin. I forgot. Because that's an 8-bit remix of the theme. Oh yeah, if you taunt and hold it for a long time, it plays 8-bit remix. Yeah, kind of fun. Yeah, I can move it up. Where are you? It's pretty close to being a skin that I actually think about a lot and but it's pretty solid anyways. Champion Absa. Good colors. I'll put it in A tier. Abyss Absa. Oh my gosh. I'd pick it. It's not one of my favorite Abyss skins. It's passable, it's on par with what you'd expect from other skins. Should I pin images? How bad does this look? It looks terrible. I wish I gave it a background, but I guess it's my fault for making these transparent. My bad. Early Access Absa. I don't think this looks bad, does it? Yeah, it's decent. If you like the novelty, I'd see you liking the skin. Say you tried. Now we have Penguin Absa. Penguin Absa with the cloud is very good. Let's see this is A tier. I regularly... Well, not regularly. I sometimes run the skin. I mean, I don't play Absa. Absa's one of 4 characters I have off on my random. So... But if I were to play Absa, I'd probably pick this one. Out of the skins I own, at least. Next up is Lover's Absa. If you like Lover's Absa, you have a very specific type. Say they tried, I'm not a massive fan. Misses out on the dynamicness of this long flowing cloth behind her. Kind of whatever. She does eat a book, I'm pretty sure, so that's funny. But then that's kind of whatever. I just got the intro song. Okay. Silly talking fish. I did the same track. I can change it. It just did extended OST at the top. And you didn't tell me it wasn't extended. What the hell? This song. This is Showdown, I think. That's fine. But yeah, gold is like... It's actually pretty good. I think this gold is... You tried. I could... Like, if you like Absa and you got the plushie, like... Honestly, I wouldn't be too mad about this gold skin. There's the thing where the dark parts, at least on the render... The dark parts in the render look really bad. But on the actual skin, it's fine, so... Give it a B-. The monumental task of making a skin one color. And they did it alright. Now we got Ranked Absa. Ranked Absa. C tier. That's fine. Steampunk Absa. I want to tab over, but this is taking its toll on me already. It's like fine. You tried. High Roller Absa. High Roller Absa is... How much do I like gambling? I'll give it A+. If I like the colors more, I'd probably get S tier. But like, I don't know. This is a very quintessential Absa skin. If you play Absa and you don't have High Roller, what are we doing? But yeah, really good skin. And also hit a jackpot, a kick in the cloud at a certain point. Whoa! Alright. Changing OST while we're changing characters. It's going to be Donkey Kong Country 2. Sick. Etalus time. Etalus' base skin, I like it. Pretty peak. I put an A tier. Blue Etalus. I don't know if I can zoom it out. Kinda need to see the skins, I think. Might be like this. Blue Etalus. I don't like this guy at all. I don't like Blue Etalus at all. Not a fan. Edda base skin is okay. Pinka is slightly worse. Pulpari's big. Rescue and garbage. Next character, please. We gotta go through this, man. Strawberry Banana Etalus. I'm a fan. I give it A tier. Green Etalus. Not good. Put it in C tier, though. Gray Etalus. A bit better. Nah, I'd pick it. Pink Etalus. Very, very good. Put an A tier. I'd probably move Strawberry. No. I want to put an A+. I have to move my baseline down for all of these. I don't know, I'll keep it there. Frankenstein Etalus. Comes preloaded in with a tumor. I'll put him in like C tier, I guess. I'm not a big fan. Christmas Etalus, definitely the best Christmas skin. The bar is very low, but somehow did it. I picked the skin. Like, I could. Well, it's like could, not like I would. You tried. Being a Christmas skin, trying is very good. Valentine Etalus, it's alright. I'd pick it. Funny spawn-in effect. Summer is fine. As bad as the tumor. You're going down. I'm sorry, Frank. It's just not working out. It's not working out. Black Bearless. I'll put it in like. I'll put it in B-. They tried. It's almost good. Purple Etalus. Whoa. This is like okay. It's like fine. This is another you tried. Champion Etalus. He's here. In C. Gold Etalus actually is pretty good for a gold skin. I'd put it, honestly, A. I'd say it's probably on par with normal Etalus. Like, the shading on the gold being tinted towards blue is kind of tragic, but it happens. I think it's pretty good. Also, the outline works very well for him. Abyss Etalus. Wow. This is a B. No, it's a B-. You tried. It's probably one of the weaker Abyss skins. Early access. Hoo boy. Not looking great. You could pick this skin. I hate how the red on the inside of his mouth is not shaded at all. That's my main gripe. No. But now we have Panda Etalus. Making this list, I realized that Panda Etalus is a full resprite to make like his, I don't know if I can pull this up here real quick. Panda Etalus, his face is like a little bit rounder. And he, of course, has like the eye markings. It's okay. I like the green. I think it's close. I think the taunt's also really good. I'll put an A tier. I'd say it's pretty good. In terms of Etalus skins, it's just great. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to talk about it that much anymore. Because, yeah. I think it's really funny how there's a Panda Global icon. It's probably one of the most BM icons to wear nowadays. Genesis Etalus. Doesn't Genesis Etalus has like the TV, right? I think it's pretty close to being good. I think it's a little basic, but he has a cool taunt, and black and red, you can't really go wrong. What emote is that? That's awesome. And the TV gives hit pause. Awesome. Can you hit fall off of it? Nice. I want to make a tier. Make a competitive advantage tier. For Genesis. It just isn't fair, really. Genesis Kragg in there too. Yeah, you're probably right. Put on Ledge against Clairen? That's so mean. Oh my gosh. Party, great. Great skin. Honestly, I'm not crazy. I'd venture to put it in S tier even. Like, it's about peak. Except like it's about on par with this one. But yeah, just really, really good. Just the recolor is amazing. Why isn't Halloween Orcane at the top? Because it's one color. Oh, because it's pay to win? Are we saying that Orcane Halloween skin is pay to win? It isn't, but it's so awesome. I think my problem with it, it's a good idea, but I wish he was more transparent. Like, he's not... Like, whenever you play Ghost Orcane, you have to, like, squint and be like, oh yeah, he is transparent. Like, I want it to be pay to win. I want it to be, like, 25% opacity. I think it's fun, though. It's a fun skin. Gold Etalus, you tried. And that's all for Etalus. We want to... What was suggested here? Cruelty Squad OST. Alright. What is up, guys? I'm scared. Time to rank Ranno. Ranno is a character... I'm picking a different song. We're on track 2. Hold on. Okay, track 2. Okay, track 3. I guess this is what we're living with. Do bog business. I don't see bog business. I see toxic crisis. Uh-huh. This is the one. It is? Okay, anyways. Ranno's a character that already has an amazing base sprite. It's so good. I love the colors. He's animated really well. Honestly, I want to put him in A+. Like, this Ranno is... Like, it's just so good. I love the colors. Like, I think Ranno's benchmark for skins is, like, so much higher, just because, like, his character design is just so good. Like, Ranno is, like, almost peak character design in Rivals, period, I think. We got the Dr. Fizz. Don't send this to Dr. Fizz. I actually don't like this skin that much. B-. It's alright. I'll put it up a tier if we can get Lucius to respect the Dr. Fizz skin in Rivals 2. But yeah, it's okay. This red Ranno does not color correctly in the recolorer, which is fun. It's okay though. I'll put it in B- again. I said the original is so peak and now we're just falling down. Green Ranno is pretty good. I'd say it's A tier. This is the skin I personally pick. I realize this one's just like really good, but this is my personal choice of Ranno skins if I'm picking in the base cast. Black and white Ranno. Sure. Sure. I think it's close. Like, I think, like, I can appreciate the skin, but it's just, like, missing something. It's decent, though. You can pick it. I won't stop you. Not yet. Now we have purple Ranno. Wow. Purple and green, honestly, not the worst combination. I'd also put this in so close. I think it's pretty close to being peak, but it's just kind of a little bit jarring. Halloween Ranno is great. I love Halloween Ranno. By these colors, when I put this Ranno skin in so close, this is what they were close to. This Ranno skin is so good. And next we have Christmas. And then we have Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is okay. It's just like pink. Actually put it in D tier. We have Summer Skin. Summer Run is pretty good. For a Summer Skin, I mean. Actually, I'd probably put it in B. I can see myself picking this. C tier. C tier, what is happening? What is happening on the skin? Like, the worst part is I don't hate it. I'm so confused. Like, in D, it confuses me a lot. That's the 000 pants. Yeah, you're right. Official custom color. Learn how to make a custom color with the pros. This Ranno is confusing for similar reasons. I think generally having a lighter base tone on top of a darker lower tone makes the skin look bad. I don't disagree. I'll put them in the same tier. These skins just both have problems with them. But now we have an interesting one. This is Pool Party Ranno. Put him in Pool Party. This is what he looks like. Interesting pants. I'd put him in probably B+. I don't know what they could change, but these I feel like it's so close to being like absolutely peak skin. But it's fun. It's fun. Next up is Champion Ranno. Champion Ranno, pretty standard champion skin. I'm kind of a fan. Yeah, I'll put an Aether. Crank you down, B+. Abyss Ranno. Wow. Pretty good. I think I just moved all these up. It's like there's a fight, and I don't think Pool Party is like anywhere close to this one. Early access Ranno. We don't need the zoom in. This is horrifying. What are we doing? Where has it all gone wrong? This Ranno is the best Abyss skin at TBH. I think that still goes to Kragg, and also Wrastor's is very nice. But I can see it. It's definitely up there. We have Tuxedo Ranno. Tuxedo Ranno is very contentious. I think a lot of people like it in theory, but a lot of people who play Tuxedo Ranno think it's very jarring, and it like unbalances Ranno for him not to have something floating around his neck. Like in Rivals 2, instead of having the poison wreath around his neck, he has roses, which some people makes him look better. Personally, I think it makes it look worse. I think Tuxedo Ranno is an A+ tier. I think there is a bit of an imbalance with him not having the wreath around his neck, but I don't think it's like that much to like bring down the entire skin and like how good it looks. It's just so good. You can recolor it. It's great. Gold Ranno. Ranno but gold. Gold Ranno, Ranno but gold. I think they tried. Be high not only for its own merits, but for all the customs it enables. Yeah, you can have Slenderman Ranno. It's awesome. And the Joker, I guess. But Slenderman Ranno. I remember joking to Willow about making a mod for Tux Ranno that makes his roses pages. Find my pages. Did you know? I'll check DMs. I think I know what Tux Ranno was based on. You sent Dudley. Tuxedo Ranno is actually not. Well, actually, it might be with the Rose, but Tuxedo Ranno as a whole is based on Tuxedo Esports. I'm pretty sure the now defunct Rivals Esports Organization. Rest in peace. But yeah. That's cool reference, it is true. Nice call. Nice call back. The taunt is, yeah, the taunt is definitely a reference to it. But yeah, next up, Infamous skins. We're starting with Infamous skins. None of the other skins before it had Infamous skins. And I think generally, Infamous skins are pretty good. They're very saturated, very loud. But I think they just have an aesthetic that's really nice. I put Ranno's personally in A tier. And then we have Ranked Ranno. It's okay. It's like I could. Like, you tried. But now we're reaching our first custom color skin. I wanted to grab custom colors, for this tier list. I didn't feel like bothering too many people, so I just asked in different places. Mikkel never responded, to me asking about custom colors. But I had it on hand, so Mikkel is getting forcefully put into this tier list. And I'd say the Mikkel color is pretty good. I'll give it A tier. Very nice. It's like a... It's very abstract, but I think it kind of feels like this skin. It feels like actually good. It has like similar notes of it. Just a bit too saturated in some places, I think, but pretty solid. That's the Freakle. Purple, though, place it higher. No. Is there 3 purple Rannos? Because I took one. It's 3 purple Rannos next to each other. Oh my god. 3 purple Rannos next to each other. Because purple, you know, it peaks out at A tier, you know, which is respectable, but you know, it's not a green. If you look at green, I'd probably rate them so low. And change OST for Clairen here. Do I even have anything? This one. Embers of a Burning Dystopia. I don't know what you're saying, chat, at all. Anyways. We got Clairen. Clairen is very good. I don't know if I put it as high as Ranno. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Clairen's obviously really, really good, but I don't know, I couldn't really describe why I like Ranno so much more than Clairen. It's probably the fact that her cape, like, hoods over like a lot of the top half of her body, which like loses a bit of visual interest. But that's about my own complaint. Still really, really good. And she has good customs. Like blue! Anyone here like the color blue? The color blue's pretty good. You also got the color orange. The color orange is an okay color, so I'll put it on B+. Yeah, the Clairen alts are handled very well. It really just comes down to, do you like that color? And with green, I do like that color. I'm a pretty big fan of green. You have purple Clairen. This one I don't really like that much. It's a bit out there. Like, I appreciate it's trying to do something different, but it's not my favorite. Too much purple, I'd say. A bit of a problem with that skin. But we have this one. This one's crazy. This is, if you've played Smash, you know the Samus like white outfit. This one's good. This one's good. This is like almost like. I mean, this is the A+ tier good. Like, this is great. I love the light Samus in Smash. It's great. It's just, I love it. Anyways, moving on. We have the Halloween skin. The Halloween skin I also really like. It's like Maypul's, where like even without all the spooky haunted decorations on top of it, you can still very clearly tell that it's supposed to be a zombie, which is very cool. And honestly, like I run this skin a lot. For this Etalus, actually. I run Holly and Clairen a lot. It's a great skin. IMO. I also really like Plants vs. Zombies. So that's a point towards it. Christmas Clairen. Is this the only not terrible? Is this the only not terrible Christmas skin? Yeah, like it's fine. Like it's just it's green, red, all works together. I gotta pick it. It's pretty good. Then we have pink for Valentine's Day. I need to check what the sword looks like. This skin's also fine. Honestly, I put this around Christmas. I get the bouquet of flowers when you spawn, though. Summer Clairen. I might also put it together with them. Summer Clairen, I honestly really like the colors on this skin. It's great, especially because the sword lets you have pure whites here, and then you get the blue and the yellow. Like that's just a great gradient. I love that. It's so good. It works very well on Clairen. But it's still a summer skin. We have Swamp Thing Clairen, custom 1. I'd say you tried. I like the idea. I just don't. I'm not messing with it. Vision is not clear. And then we have light blue Clairen. I don't recognize the skin at all, actually. Probably because I changed my Clairen skin immediately. Because Clairen is probably one of the best characters to make customs out of. This blue one is, I like it. I think it's very close. Black sword. Oh yeah, that's actually true. Hold on. It's interesting. Almost pure black, almost pure white. I think that's probably it. I think it's the one problem with the skin. I like... In Ragnar tier? No. Ragnar is a very specific... I don't think any other character can be in Ragnar tier, okay? You just gotta accept it. Wait. If there's multiple Ragnar colors, would that mean there's multiple colors for other custom skins? Like Tuxedo Ranno? Hi, Carson. We're like halfway through. But yeah. Genesis Clairen, very cool. I put this in like A tier, A+. Genesis colors generally kind of bang. I don't remember what Genesis does, but it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, her taunt visor is like a thumbs up sometimes, or a thumbs down. This Clairen's peak because the glow effect on the skin is awesome. Do I have to look this up? Tech Knight, save me. Save me, Tech Knight. I don't see it. I don't know, it's just not here. He has effects off, looks better than mine. I'll keep your word for it. And the effects is also pretty good, yeah. I didn't even noticed that until he showed it off. But yeah, now we have Hero Clairen. Hero Clairen is genuinely so good. Like, it's so good. The fact that you can't buy this is a crime. Like, let me look this up. Clairen, they were selling Hero Clairen at PAX. Okay, you're watching a Facebook video. What's up, Facebook gang? Okay, there's nothing higher than this. This is all you get. But yeah, the triangle effects, the little Navi that follows you. Like, it's so peak. Didn't get to see the taunt. The taunt is, oh, it's right there. Make a little Triforce. Yeah, it's for Hyrule Saga, and Hyrule Saga, is gone. But yeah, bring it back. What the hell? In their skins with a competitive advantage. Kragg shows stage boxes, and Genesis Etalus, you can spawn something that gives you hit pause when you hit it, which lets you hit fall out of it if you hit it, and it also slows down people if they hit it. So, competitive advantage. There's another character that's gonna come up there, so look out. Yeah, Hero Clairen generally peak. Please. Please, Dan. Please. Please. Burrito Kragg too. Come on, what are we doing? Abyss Clairen. It's okay. I think this is generally one of the weaker Abyss skins. It just doesn't really scream anything. Doesn't Tuxie Ronald said that? You are right. I think it's better to make a statement like this. I don't think it's significant enough, yeah. There's also, yeah, some screenshots, some zoom better. Hold on. I have Genesis Clairen. Like that. This. Looks pretty good. It's like the Zetterburn one, except, like, it makes sense. Genesis Zetterburn has, like, the same type of glow. You see that's stupid? The funny thing is that no one exploits it, so it's kind of just, like, a funny thing. But, yeah. Next up, Early Access Clairen. I want to go full screen, but looking at it from down here, it looks fine. I wouldn't judge you if you used it. Next up, the arcade skins. You got Arcade Green, Arcade Pink, and Arcade Blue. Arcade skins, very good. Yeah, Arcade's great. She probably has one of the weaker taunts. Throwing a ball around is kind of fun. Yeah, just like the color is great on all of these. So honestly, I put this in A+. Pretty good skin to get. Then you have Infamous Clairen. Infamous Clairen, I think, actually works pretty well. I put this above Ranno's, I think. In A tier. Same exact tier. I'd put him above. Champion Clairen is your default champion skin. It looks okay. There's a little bit to be desired for some reason, because the visor's invisible, which is just kind of like, okay. I don't know. I'm not feeling it that much. Do love champion colors, though. Ranked Clairen. You tried. I really don't like the bluish purple going on here with the orange pants. Not great. Gold Clairen. Gold Clairen's actually pretty good. B. If I had the Clairen skin, and I had Gold Clairen, I'd probably rock this from time to time. Doesn't look too bad. And last Clairen skin, we have Genesis Clairen. And I'm not too well versed with, not Genesis. I'm not too well versed with Heatwave Clairen here, but it looks pretty. Like a B+. Let me check here if there's anything I'm missing. Yeah, no, it's pretty standard. I don't really like the visor color being this brown, honestly. Like, I think if that changed, it'd be really good. Cactus Side Special is really cute, yeah. But I have some problems with this game in general. Custom tippers. Are there custom tippers? Heatwave Clairen. Yeah, apparently, I just wanted to save this image. Apparently, there's an effect down there. Got like the star, and it's like Arizona. It's okay. All right, new song. Night merchant part. Ooh. Hurios, you'll be next. Alright, starting with Sylvanos. I'm sure no one in this chat has strong opinions about Sylvanos ults, so I'll get through this scot-free. OG Sylvanos, very good colorway, I would say. It's pretty good. The fact that it adheres to the plant aesthetic a lot does kind of drag it down a little bit. I think like it's very close to peak. It's kind of bad to say like, oh, the plant god is like plants. It's so boring. But I don't know. That's just kind of how I feel. It is really good. I wouldn't fault anyone for really liking default Sylv, but yeah. It's the best with what they got. Like the design of the character. Blue Sylvanos. I don't think Sylvanos skins are actually that good. I think blue is okay. I'll allow that. All his defaults tried white. Yeah. I'm glad you're not gonna fight me on this, because I don't think... Like, blue's like, eh. Red is, like, not that good. Green is like really not that good. White is like decent. Like I could pick it. Purple. Okay, and we're moving on to Halloween skins. This one looks exactly like the green one, except a little bit more pronounced. So, you know, I'll give it a bit of extra credit there. Generally, it's just like, yeah, the purple's kind of nice. I'd say they tried. Pretty decent. Prismet! Actually, not that bad. I won't judge you for running that. That's alright. Which one has the cute bells, which does a lot for it, but really suffers because why isn't he a Christmas tree? Yeah. They just gave him a Santa hat on the tail. Look, isn't that awesome? It's like, what if it was Christmas and then people dressed up like Santa Claus? Oh my gosh. Valentine's Sylva's nice. I'd give it a B. Maybe higher. The 100% white is throwing me off. It's alright. Summer skin. About the same, I'd say. There's this combo. Some like the worst combos just like end up working out on Sylv. Like what you'd think like the Christmas skin and like summer skin actually works out really well for it. Actually very nice. Sunglasses is pretty awesome. Big fan of sunglasses. You might not be able to tell. This skin looks like a Pokemon. I'm losing it. After it goes to the end. That's fine. We're chilling. This one's like a you tried. It's like so close to being good. Like I don't know what you do. Like I think the orange, if you change it just a little bit, this could genuinely be pretty peak. But unfortunately, the orange is very like that. So I'm getting a B-. This one is like a palette swap. This is actually a palette swap I don't really mind. I'd put it in B. It's weird. It confuses me. I'll put in you tried. He's close to being good. Genesis Sylvanos. I know that Genesis Sylvanos, the bulbs like glow, which is pretty cool. And like B+. And also I think the flowers are like a windmill too. They don't? Awesome. It crashes the game? Okay. Text on there too. Alright. I don't have any opinions on that. Infamous, however, I think it's really good. Honestly, I'd put this in A tier above the original. I just really like how the colors look on him. Like, you can see the bright green as all the markings. It's great. Abyss Sylv, you tried. Probably one of the weaker Abyss skins, which is kind of sad, because Sylvanos can look pretty scary, but they just chose to have, like, the purple on the leaves, which is just kind of like, okay. Not very inspiring. Early access Sylvanos. Interesting. I don't like skins that don't early access shade that much. This one's like, you could. Like, and I wouldn't judge you. I'm pretty good. I could see it being pretty good for customs. Like, it's kind of cool because Sylvanos as a character, as a design, his colors are very segmented off. So, like, I think it works good for an EA skin, but it's still an EA skin. So it kind of suffers. I'd say it's like Clairen in that regard, where they both feel pretty built for an early access skin. And then we have Gold Sylv. Holy yellow. It's like Piss Orcane, but like not funny. I don't like, I want to not hate it, but I don't see the silver lining. That's rough. That's tough. I'm sorry, Sylv players. And then we have Champion. Sylv rocks Champion really hard. I love it on him. I give that an A tier. Could honestly give it an A+. Let me look. At that Champion skin. I vibe with this. I love the Champion colorway, and I think Sylv rocks it super hard in this skin. Next you have Ranked. You could. No, this is F tier. This is actually I'm sorry to everyone who's gotten gold on Sylvanos. That's tough. I don't really like the skin at all. I don't even know what to say. Steampunk Sylvanos. It's not that bad. It's that bad. I hate it. That's actually, I don't like that Sylvanos at all. It's just so bad. Personally. Me personally. Anyways, we're moving on to the Mech Dog. I honestly don't hate this. I don't hate this on Sylv. He actually kind of rocks this. I think Sylvanos with, like, weird color palettes, unironically, like, rocks it super hard. I don't know if I'm feeling loopy, but honestly, I think this is A. I think this is great. Sylvanos definitely the best character to do steampunk, by far. Also, you can turn into a mech dog. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I just don't see anything redeemable about this skin. Like in my mind, it's like Lego Zetterburn over here. Like it's just like it's like in every step, it's just kind of why. I don't know. Maybe the flower would save it, but I don't know. Anyways, we're going to the worst skin here. This random Sylvanos custom out of nowhere. Just now realizing how many alts in this game. Yeah, me too. Can I do this for frame makers now? I'm a banger idea. This custom, I hate to say it. Is it S tier? I think it might be S tier. I don't want to don't want to glaze, but like if this skin was like a premium skin, I think everyone would be all over it. Like I can't lie. Like it's just like it's just great. It's great purple. It's for purple skin, it's okay, you know, it's just fine. But yeah, generally really good skin. Whoever made this should feel nothing because it was beginner's luck. Alright, now we're moving on to Elliana. Where are we going? Hurry, OST. Show me Ayala skin 3, please. Alright. I don't know what you mean by that. But we're going on to Elliana. Elliana is, I'd say, B minus. I don't love how Elliana looks, but like it's like supposed to be steampunk colored, so like I guess like they definitely tried. They did what they could with the skin, and it's all right. Next up, we have Blue Elliana. Blue Elliana, I would say, is probably better than regular Elliana. It's always B is always difficult because like I always have the definitive. I had the definitive question of I just have the definitive question of would I play this skin? And I think with this one I could. It's pretty good. Red, sure. Green, pretty bad. Gray is okay. Bars. Pink, purple, say isn't that good. It's just this one's like really stale for me personally. I saw someone say that and shit about this skin. And like, yeah, I think that's a bit of a problem with Elliana skins. I don't think they're very good. At least I don't think so. We'll find out. First, with this Halloween skin. Ooh! Halloween Elliana is, right here. That's regular Elliana. You wanna go Halloween Elliana? It's okay. I think this is another you tried. Because, like, it's Halloween. And it's a pumpkin, so, I mean, they did it. Congratulations. You got Christmas. I think Christmas is D tier. Yeah, it actually does. It actually does keep the reindeer theming pretty well throughout the skin. This render is a bit rough, I will say. Honestly, I don't hate it. Christmas is kind of good. I don't even know if this is a U-Tride. I think they did pretty well, to the point where I'd probably pick this. The reindeer theming is very strong. And then we have Valentine's Elliana. It's fine. It's alright. I probably wouldn't pick it. It's just kind of pink Elliana. Thinking. She does have Care Bear. I don't know if that's supposed to be Care Bears, but it looks like it, just on the front. Kind of funny. I like B minus. It's alright. Summer Elliana. Summer Elliana's idol is awesome. Ellie is for real just chilling right now. That's a skin. Let's see how zooming in looks. What do you think about zooming in by 1 to make the first part of the stream different from the rest of the stream? What are we thinking? I think it should make it easier to look at. But yeah. The Sylvanos skin, not too bad. I'll also put this one in you tried, I guess. Next up we have Sans. Sans Elliana. This is the one I use jokingly. It's not good. But it's not terrible. So, C tier. Again, this one confuses me a little bit. It's like, it's really out there. And it doesn't stick the landing. But it also doesn't, like, face plant. So, like, C tier. Yeah, like, yeah, I appreciate that it's trying something, and it failing the execution isn't, like, bad enough for me to hate it. But next we have Arcade Elliana. I think Arcade Elliana is very solid. I think gets an A tier alone, skipping multiple tiers of Elliana. Yeah, multiple tiers if you're counting Kragg here. It skips multiple tiers just for having Snake. I think, yeah, Arcade, A+. It also makes all of her effects pixelated, which are really nice. I guess definitely A+. Could it be S? I have to look at the colors, actually. If the colors are actually, like, really, really nice, I might put this on S. It's good. It's good. Good. I think this could, like, be an S tier. I think if you play Elliana, I think you should have this skin. Like, that's just how it is. Like, this is just, it's peak. If not just for the custom time. Like, they definitely cooked with Arcade Elliana. Now we have Ayala. As you were saying, put it in competitive, advantage. It's kind of funny, because at one point, you put her in competitive disadvantage tier, because she actually had a bigger hitbox when unmeching, which is funny. But now it's the same as Elliana. And honestly, like, I don't know. Competitive advantage, like, these are, like, pretty clear. I actually want to rate Ayala is the difference between all of these, so I'll put Ayala in C tier. I actually don't really like Ayala that much at all. Ayala, I don't know, like, Ayala in lore, like, it's like, Ayala rivals of Aether. Like, Ayala, like, in illustrations is, like, pretty sick, you know? She's pretty cool character. But in Rivals, I think her sprite just looks a little goofy. You like Future Ayala? I think Future Ayala's okay. I have very strong opinions, but yeah, I think Ayala's like, this is like Pepper from Star Fox. Yeah, I don't know. I think Ayala's a pretty strict downgrade from Elliana, but you can. I don't blame you for liking Ayala. I just don't see it that much. I think it's one of the worst of his skins. I'd say it's probably. I really don't like this one. Obese. This is not the right one. Obese. This is not the... Yeah, they make her Urpal. Contrast with the mech, it looks very jarring. You're supposed to look at the mech, but then, like, there's a giant, bright purple Elliana above it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that was the play. Putting another pack of salted crackers here. Coming up on 3 hours of stream, but we're coming up on the DLC, and then we're coming up on the workshop floor, so we're almost done here. I'm gonna just eat and do the rest of these Elliana ones, because I'm not too opinionated on Elliana, I don't think. I think EA is fine, right? They talk about his Wrastor in C? What do you mean? Is the Jay Lindy one in here? Is that? Early access Ellie seems fine. Infamous Ellie, oh my goodness! Oh my god! Hold on. Oh my lordy lord. Oh. I talked about how much I liked the Infamous color scheme before. It feels like they just like seeing the is this the same colors? Because seeing the Infamous like colorway being butchered like this, like it's sad. Like what happened? Elliana, what'd you do? Anyways. Give her on the edge. This one's like okay. Your taunt turns you into a dragon, which is kind of cool. Champion. Wouldn't be minus. I don't like how samey the colors feel, but can't really go wrong with champion, I feel. Ranked is fine, but then C tier. And gold Elliana. Gold Elliana doesn't look bad, I don't think. Looks pretty standard. The colors are blocked out pretty nicely. And the oranges that they chose are nice. What website am I using for the colors? That is Redex. Skin recolor. Right there. Also lets you edit and make your own skins. Also has a random button. So really good for making skins. If you don't want to go through the pain of doing it in-game. All the Redex stuff for Rivals is great. Gold Elliana. I wouldn't say better than Elliana, so I'll put in You Tried, but generally one of the better gold skins. Alright, let's keep it rolling. I'm not going to change the OST now. Perfectly timed fade out, wow. Welcome to Ori. Ori and Shovel Knight don't have very many skins because they were licensed characters. Which, the fact that the champion skins came like free with the update that let you buy them probably means that they just had to ask them if they wanted to I had to ask them if they wanted to sell skins. Which is kind of funny because they probably have to do profit splitting and they just didn't care enough. And then Shovel Knight, everything else is a furry in this game. No. Well, May not be a furry. But yeah, let's start. Ori base. You might think Ori is boring. Honestly, I don't know. I like him. Just the default white with bluish shading, along with sign being like blue. Pretty nice. How's Orcane a furry? You know. And then we move on. We have this Ori. This Ori's pretty close to being good. I don't know. Really enjoyed them. This one's almost flesh color. I'll put this down at you tried. It's almost like a nice strawberry banana. Really good looking rivals. I don't know why since we busted this out. Yeah. It's like okay. It's pretty close to being good. Mint green Ori. Holy moly. This is so good. Mint green Ori. Mint green Ori is so good. It's like a personal bias one. But this mint green Ori, I'm such a fan. I'm a massive fan. #1 fan. This kid's more of a furry than Orcane, just because he's a fish walking on 2 legs. Anyways, there's this dark Ori skin. I think this one's also pretty peak. Pretty nice. I don't know why. Ori just having 2 colors. Does it a lot better than Orcane. I know Ori can have more colors, but I don't know. Ori has a very limited color palette, and with Sign, it just works a lot better. I love these 2 skins. This one also, I think it's also A+. I hate to do it, but honestly, like, these 3 base colors, like, they're just so good. Like, whenever I think about playing Ori, it's because Ori has good alt colors. And then I play Ori for a couple games, and I remember why I don't play Ori. But yeah, banger skins. Bradshaw and S+ would find the one piece of Bradshaw skins, yeah. Halloween Ori. Very cute idol, turns them into a black cat, but otherwise, pretty decent. I don't think I'd pick the skin. I'd put it in You Tried, but it's just like not unique enough. It's also like, I hate to make it like a meta thing, but like this skin is just like so much, like a much cooler dark skin, or like dark Ori. This one's just very plain in comparison. I also don't know what this sign orb color is supposed to help with. It's just not that great. Then we have this Ori color. This Ori color is Senna. Also has a little scarf around their neck, very cute. This Ori's not bad. Like, I wouldn't pick it, but you tried. Pretty good. This Valentine's Ori, peak idol stance. I don't know if it's peak Ori, personally. Let's go Valentine's. It's pretty good. I like the other one better, but it's not bad. I'd say it's really close. And when its potential is filled, it's this one. And now we have Summer Ori. Summer Ori is actually kind of nice. The nice blue from Sign, and like the beach colors. It's not bad. Not great. I'll put in a... You Tried. Actually... Nah, I'd probably pick this skin. Alright, now the customs. What is this? What? Why? Literally, who? Was it take your kid to work day? And was it take your kid to work day and they let like Dan's kid make a custom? Like, what is this? The EA Forsburn tier? Definitely not Wearer's abs. It's just his skin is like the skin. You know I hate to do it. Yeah, like this is crazy. It's one color away from being a bucket skin, yeah. That skin is just like, what happened, man? Like, what is this? Like, the EA Forsburn, this is like kind of a joke tier, even though it's not great. This one's like genuinely, this is baffling. What is this? what am I looking at? Anyways, Custom 2 isn't that bad. I put it in, honestly, a B tier. It's a very interesting color scheme, and it works pretty well for itself. Infamous Ori. Like, I want to judge you. It's an infamous skin. No, I'd judge you. This Infamous Ori does not do it very well, unfortunately. I just don't see the vision. Next we have Champion Ori. Champion skins are pretty good. This Ori, however, it takes the second color and just makes it transparent, which I'm not a huge fan of. And then the only semblance of the champion color is either in his eyes or on sign, which isn't great. I'd say it's probably one of the weaker champion colors, but it's still champion. We got Abyss Ori. Sure. The orange is a very strange choice. I don't think any other Abyss skin opts for orange. So points for creativity. EA. Two color Ori. Genuinely. Maybe you got four whole colors. You got black, you got white, and you got two different shades of greens. What more should you want? EA Ori should be ranked high because he naked. We have very different parameters for our lists, it seems. One is objective or judgment, and the other is an otter. What the heck? I didn't know you're an otter. I thought we found out that your persona was something else. Anyways, ranked Ori is okay. They tried. Pretty decent. Ranked Ori kind of sucks. I mean, it doesn't really do anything wrong. It's just ranked colors. They could have done better. I think it being up here is kind of fraudulent. You're moving down. C tier. Alright. And now, I mean, you gotta do it. You gotta do... Where are you? Just shovels and knights. It's probably different, right? Yeah. I'm trying so hard. I just want it. Just Shovels and Knights. And we're just naming anything now. Whatever. Let's just hit the good one. We'll loop it. It's time for Shovel Knight. I have a very big bias towards Shovel Knight, because you might not know this. But I like Shovel Knight. Good game series. To start off, Shovel Knight. A+. Shovel Knight is not an iconic video game character for no reason. This guy looks great. Amazing in Rivals. Like, honestly, like, how well he's translated to Rivals from his in-game sprite makes me wish that we could see the other Knights as well in the Rivals style. It's very good. Glazing is kind of crazy. Okay, buddy. Kind of though. You're the one to judge, okay, bro? I put the color purple in front of you, and you'd put it in S tier. Check out my new Ori skin. Thoughts? What do we think about this one? It's my custom Ori skin. I'm thinking Zoomander might give it an S+, maybe. S++. Maybe just give up making the tier list, because, you know, you've already peaked. Alright. Anyways, next one, interesting, because Shovel Knight skins have a few references in them. This one is obviously Polar Knight. Knowing the reference, I appreciate it more. It's also not a bad color. I want to put it in A+, kinda, but I think A is fair for it. It's pretty good. Red, this is Shield Knight. Shield Knight skin, it's okay. I put it in B+. Gee, thank you. I sleep having the middle song, because ad blockers now, YouTube treats ads like a part of the video. So when I try to loop stuff, it breaks and it starts in the middle of the song, like 30 seconds in, because it's like, oh, we played an ad, let's move 30 seconds into the player, which is annoying. Gonna make me buy YouTube Premium. It sucks. We got Green Shovel Knight. I don't think it's really based on anything, except for the color green. Maybe you could say Propeller Knight. Firefox plus ad blockers still works, by the way. Man, am I gonna have to switch to Firefox? I could. There's no reason for me not to switch to Firefox. I'm just not gonna switch to Opera, bro. I can't imagine switching to Opera. Why would I want a browser for gamers? That sounds awful. Yeah, Green Shovel Knight, not like that much. Dark Knight. Great skin color. Great skin color. Great skin. Amazing reference. I think it's on par with the original Shovel Knight, honestly. Like, the original Shovel Knight is, like, more rounded, and, like, obviously, like, this is Shovel Knight, but Dark Knight just, like, gives you, it hones in on a feeling, and it does it really, really well. Very good. Now we have Purple Shovel Knight. I don't like this skin at all. Like, I don't get it. It's perplexing. Get another one. Strike the Earth. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel anything when I see this skin. It's just, it's confusing. I would judge you. I really, I really don't like the skin. I don't know what's up about it. Next up, Spectre Knight. Oh, very scary. I think this is generally a pretty good skin. It's worse than Dark. Okay. Worse than Dark Knight, I'd say. So I put it in. But nah. I don't know what my dog barking at. Really, he barks at things in the backyard. Okay. Next up we have Christmas Shovel Knight. Funny idol. Gives you a little snowplow. Otherwise, it's like a Christmas skin. One of the less bad ones. I'll put it in C. Only because I actually kind of really like the red for the shake on the shovel. I'll give it C tier. I respect it. It's Polyamite's shovel though. I get it's a reference. But it clashes. The idol clashes. Valentine's, I have to say, I give the actual Polyamite skin a lot of credit, so don't you dare call me a hater. But anyways, Valentine's Shovel Knight might be the only skin that's getting, like, tiers, specifically because of its idol. Like, that's crazy. They put an entire Shield Knight in here? Like, it's a bit sad that... It honestly makes you a bit sad that just, like, you can't have this on regular Shovel Knight, because, like, it's really cool. You love to see it. The actual skin itself, Valentine's, it's okay. But just like the Shield Knight reference, like this is definitely my Shovel Knight fanboy coming out. Just love it so much. Also probably the only recorded instance of a human in the Rivals of Aether world, so just keep that in mind. Unless you count like the rock wall fighting arena. And I guess the Zetterburn Genesis taunt. SK's parry is Shield Knight too, yeah. It's also a cool reference. It's just cool to have her spawn with you though. It's really nice. And the fact that they went all out for it. Like this could have easily just been, they could have put like roses all over him, but putting it with Shield Knight, oh my gosh, so nice. This skin is very funny. And I also don't hate the colors. Yeah, these colors are actually really nice for Shovel Knight. I'd give this one... I'd give it a B+. It's pretty close to being a skin that I'd consistently use, but as it stands, it's just kind of nice. I'll not humor this narrative going along in chat. Almost all the sets in Star Trek right now cannot be played because of the awesome bug. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. That's sick. Anyways, we're moving to default customs. This one's okay. Could have done a little bit better. Purple horns. I kind of like it. I kind of dig it. So far, 1 out of 4 sets have worked. That's awesome. Let's go Rivals of Aether. This is a bit confusing. I'd say they tried it. Like, if they worked a little bit harder on this one, I could see myself picking it because the dark purple horns are actually very striking. Pretty nice. Gold Shovel Knight. I think it's peak. I love this Shovel Knight skin. Like, I have the Shovel Knight plushie. I have this skin, and I don't even bother, like, trying to make my own Shovel Knight customs, because it's too good. How? It's great. It's amazing. It's just the same as gold armor? Wrong. Incorrect. It's sparklies, and then also King Knight. He's here. It's awesome. Love this guy. So it's gold armor if you didn't have to throw to get it. This is points because all it should do is start with gold armor. I don't know, this one, the Shovel Knight section is definitely personal bias, but I think genuinely Gold Shovel Knight is pretty peak skin. It's just really nice. Unfortunate that it doesn't give you the gold armor status, which, I mean, I guess, you know, why buy gold armor if you have this skin, you know? Pay to win. You don't have to fish for it, but yeah, I don't know. It's a very nice skin. We still have more. Infamous Shovel Knight is not bad. I'll put it in B. If I had the skin, I could see myself trying it, especially because his taunt sprays your tag using propeller rats, which is funny. Now we got the Musef Shovel Knight. I think it's B tier. Pretty solid. Like the purple trims. Early access Shovel Knight. Wow, so retro. That's fine. Actually, it's not fine. The handle... This is the problem with every Shovel Knight skin, especially if you're trying to make Shovel Knight customs. The handle does not recolor. And that's a problem, because it's very prominent all the time. I think this skin definitely loses out a lot. I'd say D tier. I don't see really the point of being this skin, honestly. It's just way worse. Champion Shovel Knight, however, I think it's very good. I think Champion Shovel Knight uses Champion like the best out of any character, because the Champion colors on the trims and the transparency on the horns, like, it just makes a lot of sense, and it just looks really good. One more before we change, and we change OST. We got ranked. It's okay. Alright. Do we have any suggestions? We're out of here. I might just hit the freaking, I'm just gonna play their themes. I think they're really good. We're starting with Mollo. Project Wingman, Redline, Gulp. Anyways, we got Mollo. If you thought I was biased with the last one, you'd be surprised. A+. One's really good. The ZB. Well, it's an A. Would be A+, but I'm mad that ZB took it from me. This skin is not terrible. It's just not very cohesive. I think they tried. Like, this has a very rustic aesthetic. Like, it's not like super futuristic. Red, white, Mollo is the best default? No. Like, I used to run it, and it's like, it's okay. But... eh. Green! I really don't like green Mollo. I don't know, I don't mess with green Mollo, like, at all. Like, these colors, it's like St. Patrick's Day leprechaun Mollo colors. I don't see the vision. It's just, I don't like it at all. Green is so good. I love the color green. This one's fine. I should move this one up. Put in C. I feel like, for me, the skin, like, it's just like one or two slight color changes away from being my favorite, but as it stands right now, it's just kind of okay. Next up, black and white. I think black and white's nice. I'd put this in A. along with ZB. It's cool. Now we have trans. I mean, I don't know. It kind of has to be S tier. So iconic. It's also a really nice way to use the colors. Like, I've seen other people, like, make their own trans Mollos, which is cool. But personally, I feel like they kind of peaked here. Making the, like, integrating the trans colors into what you'd expect his, like, color scheme to be. It's very nice. S tier. It's not my favorite Mollo custom, but game recognizes game. Next up, we're going to the seasonal skins, and Mollo Simp. So these get a lot of points for what they're wearing. Moth Mollo, I actually really don't like the idol, but the actual color is nice. I put it in A tier along with these. Like, I think these two skins are like pretty interchangeable. I think I like this one slightly more. But yeah, Moth Mollo, pretty cool. Christmas Mollo, it's a bit weird because the Christmas skins kind of suck. This one is kind of good. Like, I don't know why. Like, this, like, I don't know how they did it. Like, it's simultaneously so bad, but it loops around to being good. It's like an ugly Christmas sweater, which I guess it works because of his cloak. It's definitely like massive ugly Christmas sweater vibes, which I really enjoy. So honestly, I moved this one up pretty high. I put this in. Honestly, like I hated it the first time I saw it, but like it's grown on me. I don't know if I can put it in A+ though. Can I? Put in A+ with all those skins. Sure. It's really good. And I like this one. It's like a really hidden gem of Rivals Customs. Next up we have Valentine's Mollo. I was getting an A+. That's because of the idol animation. I will take no questions. Also, default colorway is pretty good as well. It's mid. You're mid! It's the real one now. You would say it's the real one. Summer Mollo! Summer Mollo, also... Mollo is great. Also, this color is so good. Mollo kills it. Mollo slays. Holy moly. Mollo's customs are so good. Like, it's just so good. The pirate is just like the cherry on top as well. Can you even put it A+? Honestly, I think that'd be fair. I like all of his seasonal skins a lot, and then Moth Mollo, the Mothman Mollo, I'm a bit hesitant on because they butchered the idol so bad. Like, I don't know. Next up, my favorite. I think this one's S tier. I think this one's S tier. Actually, let me think. It's good. I actually really like this skin. It's definitely my favorite default Mollo color, which is technically custom, but it's default custom 1. I thought of sepia tone. Looking in workshop Mollo files, apparently it's s'mores. Hasn't really soured my opinion on it. It's nice. Root beer Mollo. And it's going to F tier now. But yeah. Really good skin. Love it. Next up we have Seafoam Mollo. This one bangs. This one's great. Like, it's such an out there color. And it's so good. Evo Custom 2, it's just great. It's just like it's crazy. It's crazy like how good it is. Like it's so out there and it's so good. The way I'm describing it would make you think that I'd put it above default custom 1, but this is my list. Actually, no, I can put default custom 1 down here, because I have a trick up my sleeve. But yeah, very good skins. Mollo's, I think Mollo's, like, on average, Mollo's skins are, like, way better than every other character's. If you install Steven, now it's validating all workshop stuff. Uh-oh. Good luck. Champion Mollo. You know how it is. A+. Love Champion Mollo. He also has a pretty cool taunt. Arcade Mollo. Holy S tier. Holy S tier. I'm gonna have to move this one down just to put this one in S tier. Holy, actually no. This one. I think this skin's genuinely in a league of its own. Like I guess I say this for all the other ones, but like if you don't have Arcade Mollo, you're throwing. Like genuinely. Even if you don't like Mollo that much, if you don't have Arcade Mollo, you're throwing. Like it's crazy. Yeah, arcade skins are just peak, and Mollo's is like peak. It's so good. It's amazing. And then we got Abyss Mollo. Abyss Mollo's like mid. Couldn't see. Doesn't really give you Abyss vibes. And then we have Early Access. Early Access is a little tragic. Early Access is a little bit tragic because loses a lot of detail. Not great. I'd put it in like put it in D tier. What are you doing? And then last, for the base game ones, we have Ranked Mollo. And Ranked Mollo is actually a really good ranked skin. I think it's close to being peak. It's actually kind of peak. It's kind of nice. I think it's like A tier. Everything in the skin works together like really well. I think I'll put it in so close because like it's very close to being a skin that I'd really like. I don't know if it's just Mollo skins are just that much better than it, but like there's just something about it where it's just always like not really feeling like playing this color. It might be the fact, it might be like the eyes, because I think the eyes, they look, yeah, pitch black. That could be it. It definitely, like, the eyes being pitch black, I guess every rank skin has a contractual obligation to have one of the colors being pure black, but the black in the eyes detracts from it just that little bit. Lakers Mollo, okay. And now we are ranking 4 custom Mollos. Yeah, I don't know what I expected asking mid-level and my Discord server for custom skins. Of course, we're going to see a lot of Mollos. So let's start with the viral Mollo. I don't get it. I don't get it, I'm sorry. It's just, it's like on the custom Ranno levels of like, it's like I can almost see it, but it's just, I'm so confused. It's I'm sorry. I'm gonna move on to Deonicles. Deonicles Mollo can be described in one word. I bet you can't guess what it is. This one is like if this was a base cast Mollo skin, I'd probably pick it. Why not? Ketchup and beef patty. Yep, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. It's just really rad. I'll put it here because like the mask being so vibrant red is kind of off-putting. Oh, where did I look at it? It's like with Abyss. It's like you like. It's like, okay, good job. Wear the skin. I don't want to be me. I want people to pick on me because my custom Mollo is in the running, and you probably know where I'm gonna put it. But yeah, it's all right. Now we got the Aether Mollo. Aether Mollo, I think it's pretty good. I'd put it in B tier. I think this was a default Mollo custom. I picked the skin. I think it's very well-rounded. Yeah, it's just a very nice, well-rounded skin. The red eyes are something. It's like almost a detractor, but it brings some visual interest to the skin. It's pretty nice. I like it. And last but not least, where will I put this skin? Ooh, I'll never know where I'm gonna put it. It's an S+. Oh my gosh! This skin is actually... It's so good. I found this on the color cord made by the Arcader. And it's just great. Like, I love this skin so much. It's if you guys don't know, one of my favorite bands is I don't know how, but they found me. And when I was first playing the game, I was just getting into their music, and I made my own Mollo custom based on their album called Razzmatazz. It was kind of okay, but then one day I was randomly scrolling the color cord, and I saw this Mollo by pure happenstance. It was like, you know when you open a channel you've never opened before, it's like 50 plus messages? It was the 50th message. It felt like fate. So yeah, I've been using the skin and I've not gone back, and it's just so good. I love this skin so much. I love the off-white color on the cloak. I love the contrast between the red and the orange, and they're also like kind of muted, kind of pastel, but like just barely. It's very nice. I love it so much. I don't think I'm ever going back. I don't think anyone expected me to do that. Alright, time to do Hodan. Okay, so matter what OST was it? What are we looking for? A third pack of crackers. Product Wingman. Oh. Soundtrack 2020. Do you see which one? Redline first big song? Okay. I'm looking. Oh, this is a different song. Is it? No, it's the same. Oh, it's 2023. Okay. Incredible Hulk Knight here, actually. It was not submitted, I'm sorry. The human lime did not contact me. Anyways, let's start. Default Hodan. It's A tier. He's nice. Looks good. That's all I have to say. Oh, I'm sorry. Hodan scenes are also really good, I think. Blue Hodan, not my favorite. I'd say it's pretty close to being really, really good. Red Hodan, I think this skin slaps. It's also A tier. The Incredible Beast Boy. This one's also really close to being a good skin. This Hodan, kind of sleeper, good. wouldn't put it there, but very close to being A tier. That interesting, that one, yeah. While I was making this one definitely surprised me. I was like, this skin does exist, doesn't it? And we have this Hodan. I think it's big. This Hodan is great. I use this Hodan like every time. Except I don't. I use downwell Hodan. But this skin is really, really good. Then we go into Halloween. We got the Swamp Monster Hodan. I gotta get through these. Like he does his job. I wouldn't pick him personally. I think they tried. It's alright. It's a neat concept. Yeti Hodan. I'd say it's B. They do the job well. And it's like a decent skin. I'd consider picking it. A Valentine's Hodan is okay. I don't know. Hodan's like biggest strength is that he handles contrast like really well. In all his skins, and then this one is just like really plain. It's just like pink on pink. I think it's the same issue with this one. I got Grilling Hodan. This one's actually mad nice. Armor colors just worked really well on Hodan here. I like it. I put it at B+. And then I wonder what this one's supposed to be. I think it's like okay. It's just very obviously Donkey Kong. And it's just like sure. It's Donkey Kong. I think this next one's also a reference. I think this is Blanca. This one's it's okay. I could pick it. Not my favorite though. Champion Hodan, where will he go? I think B tier. He's alright. Genesis Hodan. Great skin. Probably one of the best taunts in the game, even. This is like almost on the level. You can have your preferences, I guess. Because Hodan's default taunt is really good. But Disable Rockwall, like this skin is just pure gold. That's great. I said all those things, so I moved to A+. I think the Genesis colors actually don't really help Hodan that much. Like I said, I like Hodan skins when they have a lot of contrast. This one doesn't really contrast that much, other than like the towel. Which is like, yeah, sure. Not like makes up for it though. Orpal Hodan. Also known as Abyss. That's fine. Again, it's just like I don't know, it's hard to do Abyss skins in this game because like Abyss, like you think, oh, it has to be like threatening or something or mysterious. No, it's just Hodan with the purple towel. He's chilling. Yeah. Next up we have Early Access Hodan. Actually doesn't look that bad, I don't think. It's not terrible. I think you like could run this skin. I wouldn't judge you. That's kind of nice. Because his body naturally segments itself really well, so yeah. Next up, Gold Hodan. The Sweat Spirits though. Don't worry about it. Give us Gold Hodan. I don't think Gold Hodan is that good at all. It might be fine. I don't know, there's just something about the skin. It's like, I kind of rag on gold skins for like staying too golden, but this one almost feels like it's not trying at all. Like this one is just a random skin that just so happened to get the gold border effect on it. Like I really don't know what about the skin screams gold at all. For that I'd put it in D tier. Just a bit confusing. Honestly, I think the skin probably... Okay, the skin looked better... It almost looks better without... Oh wait, this is on EA shading. Yeah, the skin looks better without the gold outlines, to be honest. Also the shading back here, that's rough. This is kind of some rough shading, yeah. Not my fave. Next we have Ranked Hodan. Ranked Hodan is actually also really good, like Mollo's ranked skin. I'd put it in B+. Or it could be A. Nah, I'll put it in B+. It's just really, really solid. Love this skin. And then we're moving to customs. First off is Quinny. The Quinny Hodan. I put it in B+. Has like really good ideas. I like the colors. The shading is a little bit harsh, but you know, it's not bad shading. I like it. Unfortunately, is the Vor flag, as Mercy has brought up numerous times, so might have to go into F tier, unfortunately. Alright, and last Hodan skin we have. Dilettante! Wow. Dilettante, Hodan. Pretty average. I'd say it's pretty good. Put it in A tier. That's nice. I'd probably run this skin over, like, this one. If it was, in base cast. It's nice. Alright, Perfect Movement is over. What OST are we doing to finish this off is the question. Are you missing rank, Olympia? I am. I just forgot. I bet you I made it. Yeah, I just didn't export it. I'll just add it onto the end here. There we go. No longer missing rank Olympia. Alright, let's move fast. We've been on for almost 4 hours. Default Pomme. It's pretty good. I think Pomme's pretty decent. I think there's something about it that I don't really love. Might be the color of the trench coat, but you know, it's good. Next up, this Pomme. Not a big fan. I praised Mollo for having it, but on Pomme it just feels kind of out of place. The note color seems nice, but it's a lot. Red, kind of bland to me, not gonna lie. I wouldn't personally pick it, but it's not a bad skin by any means. Next up is this one. You could use the skin. It's very interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I love it or hate it. It's like we're using that one. I guess. Black and white. It's alright. I could pick the skin. This one though. That's better. I think it's even better than normal Pomme, to be honest. I love this dark evil Pomme. I think it's just better than her default. It's nice. Next up, Mariah Carey. That's pretty good. Kind of rocks it. Put in B+. I think it's about... Honestly, for me, it's on par with their normal skin. Next up is Valentine's. I think it's on par. Yeah, I think it looks good on her. I don't know. That's how I feel. This one is pink. This one is like very close in color to the other Pomme. I don't know. It's okay. I could pick this skin. Next up, Summer Pomme. Some people may like this skin for reasons, but we're purely judging it based on the colors. It's decent. I love Vince's suit with this style on. That goes crazy. I haven't factored in Vince for most of this, so I'll put this in B. I can see myself wearing this skin. Other than this one. You're going down. Thriller Pomme is not the reference. I don't think it's the reference anyone expected when we got a Halloween Pomme, but it bangs. It's great. I love the skin. It's like other Halloween skins that carry on their theme through their colors. I do think generally by design the skin is designed to have kind of gross, icky colors with obviously like the fur color and the dark red here, like colors that aren't very pleasant. So like I have to dock points for that, but it's just really good theming. Actually probably gonna move it up. I use the skin a lot. It's cool. Alright, Pomme Custom 1. This one is okay. Actually, I think it's pretty good. There's nothing really bad with the skin. It's just not my favorite. This skin is equally as unoffensive. Except, I don't know. Something about it I don't love. This like very dark red is kind of confusing with the trench coat. Champion Pomme. Champion Pomme, another champion skin. You know how it'll be. I'll put it up here. Could possibly be higher. Nah. Very good though. There's this pool party. It's alright. Wouldn't B tier, I could see myself wearing that skin. It's got a nice blue on it. Abyss Pomme, don't like it. Not a fan. There's like the white hair and like the lipstick. You know, it's 2 pixels. I don't even know if you guys can see it. Just not a fan of the skin at all. Like, yeah, no, I can't see it. Early access Pomme seems fine. You gotta love it when they don't shade a part of the skin. It's awesome. Ignore this part of her hair, by the way. The recolor is just broken. But yeah. Is that a dead pixel? No, it's just... Surely it's not a dead pixel. Is that a dead pixel? That's a dead pixel. You get... It's those 2 pixels right there? What the heck? I don't know if that's the recolor or like the game. That's... Huh. That's interesting. I'm not gonna dock her for that. I think the novelty is there. I'm put on C tier. Colors separate out nicely. And ranked. Ranked is alright. I'll put it in C tier. Alright. Last one. Ugh. This is TMK Dash. Well, I need my resident mixes extended. What the heck? You look sense, thank you. Alright, last one here. Olympia time. I think Olympia has some of the best, and sometimes some of the worst skins, but we'll see here. I think generally she has really good skins. Start Olympia, I put B+. Pretty good. Not my favorite, though. You got Blue Olympia. That's why I think Olympia has good skins, because I think Blue Olympia is good. That's a good skin. And then this Olympia right here is also really good. It's just better than the original. And then you have Green Olympia. And oh my goodness. Green Olympia is A+ tier. This is a amazing Olympia skin. It's... wow. It's just like they peaked. Like, Olympia is one of the skins that I haven't like attempted to make a custom for because it's so good. I didn't mix anything up, I just randomly clicked while scrolling. This Olympia skin, I'd say is pretty on par. It's nice. It's a nice skin. This skin is confusing. I don't really like it that much. It's like with the eyes and then the gauntlets being this color. I think generally we've seen like the same fur pattern with the highlights in Clairen. I think Clairen's might be here. Maybe it's in C tier. Clairen. I don't know what the Clairen is. Is it B tier? No, is it in here? Am I blind? I guess I've just gone crazy. Should I put in D tier? Oh. Sorry everybody, I guess I'm crazy and insane. I need to find it now to make a point. I put it B+? Oh, it is here, B+. Yeah. It looks better than I thought it was in my head. Just thinking about it. But yeah. This general skin, like, colorway, I guess Clairen did it better. This one's like, it doesn't really complement itself very well. It's still alright. Now we're moving to Halloween skins. This one's fun. I like the skin because it has that Scooby-Doo look to it. Grab it here. Halloween. Got that shaggy colored pants. The red eyes, like a werewolf. Oh no. But in general, it's like okay. I'll put in like B tier. I can see myself choosing it. Christmas. Olympia isn't bad at all. Yeah, it's like nice. It's really subtle, which is strange for a Christmas skin. But yeah. For the left crystal, just pure white, almost. That's funny. It's B-. I wouldn't pick it, but it's nice. Valentine's Olympia. Very funny idol. I think in general the skin is okay. It's probably worse. I put it in C tier. It's just alright. And you got Surfer Olympia. Surfer Olympia is nice. Like, past the idol, I like the skin. Very nice colors. I put this in B, maybe B+. Yeah, B+. I could definitely see myself using the skin. It's great. Custom one. This one is strange. She's blue, with green fists and tan pants. Okay. Yeah. Default custom 2. This one's okay. It's just like, yeah, it's fine. I'll put a new triad. It's a decent concept. Champion skin. Oh baby, we are scrolling up. I'll put this in A tier. Very solid. Very nice. Now we got golden. It sucks because the golden skin, there's multiple parts where, like her belt and her, I don't know, I guess training bra. Like, that stuff is just darker than the gold outline, which makes it look not amazing. But as a whole, it's not that bad. So I'd put it in C tier. I think this one was handled, like, better than a lot of others. Shadow Olympia. Oh no! It's alright. It's a little better, all alright. It's like a decent concept. Okay, and now it's been so long. Anyone here long enough to remember the foreshadowing from earlier about a skin that gives you a competitive advantage? We're gonna talk about Streetwave Olympia. Streetwave Olympia just gives you a competitive advantage. Maybe not as much as Etalus or them, but it's very funny, because, if I just play Olympia, Streetwave Olympia, got that unlocked, because it's a great skin. But yeah, if I just up and die, actually, no, this guy's not gonna leave me alone, but yeah. My taunt lets me do a little skateboard thing, which is fun. It also kicks the skateboard around under you, which is funny. But they kind of forgot you can do it on platform. So you're just able to move on spot platform. It's not as much as I thought it was from memory. But like... moving in spawn platform is crazy work. So for that, definitely going into competitive advantage. Otherwise, I think Streetwave Olympia is an S tier skin. Great. I think if you play Olympia, you should have Streetwave. And we got 2 more, I think. EA. This one looks okay. If you wanted to run it, you could. I wanted to judge you. And then last is Ranked Olympia. Bowler said that he liked the skin. I also agree. It's a nice skin. I'd probably put this at B+. Maybe it's higher. I think it's up here. It's around like this and this. Like I think it's not like a strict upgrade to an Olympia, like in my mind. But it still looks really good and had its own style, and it does the ranked color palette pretty good. And yeah, so that is every single alt color ranked in Rivals of Aether. So I guess we start a slow scroll here. Yeah. This took so long, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of my list. It's fun to look over all of these and see which ones I think are good, which ones I think are bad. Over here on the left, you're gonna see the Ragnar tier. Yeah. It's my very objective list. I'm gonna be finding skin in D tier. I'm sorry, I don't see the vision, I'm sorry. Alright. Now, grab this, copy. Quote tweet, paste image, and oh god. Alright. And send. Or is this the urge, but I can't not. It's their problem now. This is a list 4 hours, 10 minutes in the making. Where is... oh, wait, this tab. But yeah. Some low-key music. I was planning on potentially playing Bite Breakers, but I don't think I have it in me. It's insane. I'll check this tweet. My server. Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. I want to stream more, so I made this little avatar. I wanted to have more poses, but you know, lightning doesn't strike twice, so might just stream Light Breakers tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for watching, and GG's, we go next.